Hey, yo.
Hello.
Thank you for the Christmas gift.
Oh, good, you did finally check your Steam, damn it.
It's not that I didn't want to check it, it's that I slept most of the day.
Slept for most of the last 4 days.
Not 4 days.
Penny, I bought you that game 2 days ago.
No, it's not like the alert pops up really big, you know?
Right.
Plus, I don't check my Steam that often.
That's why I sent you the message that said, check your Steam! Check your
I
Steam,
never really
Penny.
have to.
You gotta check your fucking Steam. Let's fucking spend money on you, at least look at it. That's all I ask, look at it at least.
Look at it.
Look
Look at it.
I want all of you to look at it. I want somebody to, like, proper trench coat flash a theater full of people and yell that and then run away.
Oh, don't say that. Don't ever say that.
That'd be so
Oh, that's a
fucking
horrifying thought.
You're just in the theater, and some guy runs in front of the screen and opens his trench coat, big old floppy monster can sized dick. Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it. And then fucking runs off.
So,
He's
I've
got like a loofah that's been painted yellow and has little SpongeBob eyes on it. It's been googly eyes with like SpongeBob duct taped onto his cock. I'm sorry, go on.
Oh no, just now you've painted quite a picture.
You're welcome.
So I've now trying another gacha, obviously.
I saw you say another, it's the same one.
It's the same one, yeah. Only it's supposed to be better, but I don't like it. I love the characters, and that's like the only reason I'm suffering through it.
Yeah.
I love the characters. The characters are fun. They're so great. They're funny, and I love them so much.
Okay.
The gameplay, not so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn you how to Valheim, knowing only half how to Valheim myself.
Well, it shouldn't be too bad. Like you said, it's like Minecraft, but...
Yeah, it's somebody took the paint, Skyrim's paint, and put it on Minecraft. And it's made by the same, or it's published by the same people who published Deep Rock Galactic, which gives me immense hope for this game's future. Coffee Stain Publishers. Oh yeah, okay. It's also fun. I've played 20-something hours of it already.
I don't need to buy new games, but at the same time, part of me wants to buy new games.
You should play Valhalla.
Well, I mean, like, because the sale's going on right now. I'm gonna look at the sales, see what's on there.
I looked at them and I had to stop. Look away, Payday. That's all I can tell you is look away.
I didn't even start to look yet. I realized I have 2 gachas worth of things I have to do. Best part of the other gacha, though, is an auto fighter button. Which, I'm not sure if that's just horrible.
That is horrible.
Or also convenient, because it's fighting in the background while I'm playing the gacha, the other gacha in the foreground.
Payday. If the game is so grindy and such a window dressing for the microtransactions that it adds an auto-play the game while I microtransaction function, that game needs to curl up and die.
You want to know the sad thing? The Genshin game?
Everything about this has been sad this entire time.
You want to know the sadder thing about it? The Genshin game is supposed to be the bankroll for the other game that's got the auto combat. They're considering that one with the auto combat its baby, when the one I actually play a lot is supposed to be the not the favorite child. So I'm gonna take that in. The baby I like more than the adult.
Well, Payday, I think that's a federal crime.
Well, I mean, you consider it a federal crime playing a gacha game in the first place.
Well, yes. God. Fortune's got
It does commit a sin that I hate, though. Not Genshin. The other gacha game is committing that you have to watch the whole special when someone does a special move. And that gets fucking annoying real fast.
Yeah.
It's cool the first couple times. Alright, I know you're about to take the bat, you're about to swing it around. Cool. Now let me attack. Over and over. At least I get to move around. That's turn-based combat. Genshin's open world, at least. At least I get to choose when I do that shit.
Star Rail. Is that turn-based?
Yep.
Oh, that's not good for... That's even worse for a gacha game.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. At that point, Payday, you might as well play Candy Crush. It'll give you the same amount of serotonin with the same amount of effort and the same amount of
Again, Honkai I'm only into because I like the characters. I think they're cool looking. I like their personalities. I think they're fun. At least with Genshin. I like the characters and I like the story.
I need to stop trying to help you with your gacha thing, because this is like trying to help someone with terminal cancer, and you're not even a doctor. It's just not gonna happen.
It's like asking an addict to stop.
No, you see, the addict I can bolt to a fucking chair and give like a small drip of methadone now and again for like a couple of months, and then start working with them like they're a person still. Can't do that with Payday. She's not far gone enough to where, the state would announce her as like unsound mind. At least not by current legality.
Not like current legality.
Don't worry, Payday. Someday you'll be pronounced sick for your addiction, your horrible addiction. And when that day happens, I'll have you committed, and they'll put you in a padded room and give you some methadone for a few months, and then they'll let you go, and we'll start to be able to work on your problem, your gotcha
You want to know the fucked up? You want to know the more fucked up, cute part of that is?
That's just a gambling addiction. What?
No, the fact that you assume that we'll still be in contact for that long. It's so sweet.
Yeah, why would we not?
No, I mean like that you would actually take the time to find out is Payday mentally sound still?
Exactly.
Some of my friends have actually been released from the fucking loony bin, and in those institutions, they group you up with other crazy people, and
then
sometimes
the rats
you're
crazy.
not.
The rats.
Because the thing is you might go in there for crazy shit, but less. But and then they group you up with little Dave here. He swallowed his firstborn child whole, and now he's put in this mental institution.
Okay.
What mental institution are you going?
It's gonna say
what.
Okay, wait.
Does it need to be like that?
Ghost lives in filthy island nation. Wait a second, that's why his mental institutions are probably shit.
The fuck you?
I am in a filthy island nation.
Exactly.
I've never heard of that before. Where the fuck
Have you ever been in a mental institution?
Yeah, but you don't live in Ghost.
No!
A lot of crazy people, and you know,
I know some crazy
yeah.
people.
You know what the best
I-
part is? This is an actual real problem of you take a bunch of people who have problems like paranoid schizophrenia and stuff, and you put them in the building with other people who have these problems, and then paranoid schizophrenia patient A is telling paranoid schizophrenia patient B about the wall demons that are trying to reach through and get him while he sleeps, and now
Yeah.
patient B knows about the wall demons.
And like the thing is,
In addition
they're
to the
also a group
floor
up with like
snakes.
you know, fucking children.
Did you ever hear about the
The rats.
reason why? No,
The
the reason why Domino's discontinued Avoid the Noid.
Why?
Oh, because wasn't it like someone's phobia thing or like
No, it's because there was
no,
a
no,
dude
no.
who was a paranoid schizophrenic
Yeah.
whose last name was Noid, and he thought they were talking about him. So he just started killing people at Domino's.
Okay, so there was
Yeah,
a...
he wouldn't
That's
kill
not-
people because
But that's no reason to discontinue it, because the problem is you're gonna find literally anything, anywhere. Here's the thing, if you take, like, Rocky and Bullwinkle, I've got a Rocky and Bullwinkle mug right here. If you take that and expose that to enough crazy people, one of them is going to say, I have to find the talking moose and squirrel and chew the face off of some park ranger. It's going to happen eventually, in that order.
Yeah.
got to
But
whenever
people
I
on
hear
Twitter
don't
squirrel, I think it's
understand
that
that.
crazy fucking stupid weird game you showed me.
in 1995,
Squirrel Stapler?
still
The
convinced that
squirrels.
Domino's Pizza. Okay, so in 1995, still convinced that Domino's Pizza was out to make his life miserable, Kenneth Lamar Noyd died by suicide in his Florida apartment. So they thought that Domino's was going after him, and he killed himself because of this Noyd character.
What the fuck did you just type that shit?
God, stop. Squirrel Stapler.
Gamers, it's the 20 in Indonesia. It's the 24th of December right now, so maybe God is coming tomorrow. The birthday of Jesus Christ, and he might be reborn tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe.
You are aware
I don't
that
what?
he was actually born sometime in like June, right? And that the
Yeah,
Christmas
I know.
celebration
I know.
was,
I'm
yeah.
just
What
saying.
were you talking about?
It was moved to align with
I'm-
Sol Invictus.
First, it
fucking
stemmed off
freak. I
of
was
me
more
and Freaky saying I'm not going to be committed because I'm too sound of mind.
Or not Sol
Freaky, there was a
Invictus.
punchline at the end of it. Never mind.
Go ahead, I've ruined it now. It probably wasn't Sol Invictus now I'm thinking
Oh.
about it. Which one was it?
No, it was Yule.
Yeah. That one. It was placating some other religion they wanted to bring into the fold. Go ahead, Ghost, as you're saying.
99 HP. No. I don't go Afrigor.
Oh, how awful. Tell Dudu to
Gamers.
murder her family with a knife and get over here.
It's Christmas.
Exactly, time for Christmas murders, Santa's sleigh.
Also, isn't Christmas tomorrow?
Christmas
Oh,
Eve
Christmas
is
shopping.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Who the
No,
fuck
it's
is
Christmas
Christmas
Eve right
shopping?
now.
24?
Guys, I work
You
Christmas
people
Eve.
shop?
People who suck, because our coworker took a whole day off to do her Christmas shopping just to tell me later,
Oh my
oh,
god!
I didn't do it all.
By the way, it's Christmas Eve today, so that's why she's been. Oh my fucking god! It's raining. That's when the hell did that happen in this godforsaken fucking city?
I know, right? Oh, by the way, it is 1:19
Wait.
a.m. where I am, so yeah, Merry Christmas. Eve.
Oh,
Eve of Christmas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not actually Christmas.
Yesterday, it was raining for
Merry
24
Christmas.
hours.
Listen, bro, you're in the east. In Bekasi, this place is hot, humid, and it never fucking rains.
It's
That's
been
because
raining
all the rain is
for
happening.
24 hours.
Yeah. All the rain happens
I
for
thought it was gonna
clouds.
flood.
Blows
Yeah, I
over
mean
you.
But
there are
now
floods,
it's just the
like,
sun.
depend. I meant like no rain like in this season usually. Well, in the middle of the month it usually fucking rains. My house flooded because of the rain. So
Oh, jeez.
At
got
least
properly
there's no
fucking
copper, man.
mollywopped, bro.
Any venomous snakes swim through your living room?
Oh,
No, but my fish ran away.
What did you say, Ghost?
No, but my catfishes ran away.
Oh, I see. They're
Yeah,
living better
jeez.
lives now.
Yeah, and
No,
someone's
they're
stomach.
gonna. They got fucking stranded in the road. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, they lived better lives for a very short time.
How did your catfishes get into the road?
Blood.
The dam broke because it flooded.
Yeah.
Wait, you're an island
I
nation.
don't know.
What dam?
There is a dam like right in front of my fucking house back then.
Okay.
See, like a lake, not like a big river, and then it broke when it overfloods, and got my house along with it.
Ah, man. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Woman.
Just like the one I used to know.
So, fun fact.
I haven't had
I'm
white
not
Christmas.
actually tired of Christmas music because my workplace has decided, and by workplace I mean fellow coworkers decided unanimously that we were going to, take pity on ourselves. And since the boss man wasn't in to say no, that we wouldn't play Christmas music till after Thanksgiving.
Oh,
And
thank
by
God.
then we weren't even annoyed by it. Because even then, we couldn't sometimes switch. I'm not a country person, but you know what? Whatever. So sometimes country, sometimes normal, and we only went to Christmas music when the boss man would come in at like 5 p.m. And even then, I would only hit the suffrage for 2 hours. So I can actually say I kind of miss the Christmas music.
So, I work in the deli, cutting meat. And back there, whoever's in charge of that half of the store, because apparently there's two different playlists in the store. Whoever's in charge of that part of the store's playlist plays the old-fashioned stuff from like the 1920s area of Christmas music, and older, younger, a little bit younger. So I have not even once heard the Cursed Mariah Carey song, but the front of the store, whoever's there has some weird obsession with playing the Christmas remixes where they just take snippets from existing Christmas songs and play them on loop like 3 times, then move on to a different snippet from a different Christmas song and play that one on loop a couple of times and just call that the whole fucking song. And those are on all the fucking time, and thank God I'm not a cashier.
Damn.
I think at that point I would just kill myself.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Just play the classic songs. That's what people want, not this shit. Oh yeah, there's a lot of data poisoning tools. Comical.
Reserved for Mr. Fart.
Excellent. Her handwriting's better than mine. I hate this.
It's better than mine.
God. Mine looks like... So, my handwriting looks 110% exactly like what a serial killer would write on a mirror in blood. Like, in, like, It, or something like that. It's crazy. It's like what would be carved into the victim's back.
It's like really specific.
It's because it's the only place I've seen handwriting like mine that I did not write. I'm going to Walmart for fun. It's the small things, Merc. What's your favorite thing to do in our stores? Steal. Excellent.
I
would keep it, just burn it all, because fuck you.
That just makes me think of them going crazy recently. With like, alright, we are absolutely 110% done with the shoplifting, no fucking more.
Okay, and what are they gonna do? I get they're putting like the ring tags on bananas, but that's not really gonna stop people.
They're doing like cameras above like all of the self checkout. Like I guess like they're doing some like very very aggressive
Yeah.
like a lot more cameras, um a lot more people checking carts where it's like uh I don't really know exactly
There's
because like
one
the
person.
Walmart near me is not really isn't really doing like the whole isn't as aggressive as some of them I've heard.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently like a lot of like the new
Interstate
checkout stuff
Walmarts.
is yeah, apparently like a lot of like the new checkout stuff is like very aggressive with like the whole all right, now put the thing on the scale. Put the thing on the scale. Put it on the
Put the thing
scale.
on the scale.
The robot hand with a gun comes out of the compartment.
But I have had it with these motherfucking shoplifters in this motherfucking store.
Well, Walmart, maybe if you didn't be absolutely scummy and destroy all the small business around you, destabilizing the economy since like the 20s and destroying small towns, maybe people would respect you a little bit more and say, I shouldn't shoplift from this place, it's an actual business trying to exist. Or maybe if, terrible food deserts and shit weren't created as a result of this, fewer people would be criminals in general.
I thought Walmart was made in the 60s.
I don't know, whenever it fucking came about. Either way, all the fucking, like, general stores and shit shut down anywhere there was a Walmart nearby.
Did you hear about Kmart in Canada?
What happened? What happened?
There was this old store whose name I can't remember in Canada that went bankrupt, and so Kmart decided, well, let's expand into Canada, and they bought like all the stores. I want to say Zellers, but that wasn't it.
Yeah.
They're like, let's buy all these stores and expand into Canada. But like the thing is, like when they bought all these stores, they inherited all the stores' supply lines, and the
Uh-oh.
supply lines were like it's like comedy movie incompetency with these supply lines. So like they didn't know like what supply would come on what truck, and the the policy of a lot of targets is all right, X item goes here, Y item goes here. Y item should never go where X item goes. X item should never go where L item goes.
They're actually trying to make
This
all
is
their
the
stores uniform.
yes, this is where X item goes. But like with how with how their supply lines worked, they would often not have like certain They would often not have like certain items for months or weeks. So people would go in, see a bunch of empty shelves, assume, oh, they must not have my stuff, and leave.
Mhm. Which, I don't know, actively put in your commercials. Like, if you see an empty shelf at Kmart, please note that is our uniform placement policy at work. That item simply did not come in. Check for your item in our store anyway. It will be in the same place in every single store in the world every time. If it's not in that spot, then we don't have it. Just fucking put that in your commercial. You're fucking Kmart. No one's gonna say Kmart put that in their commercial. I'm not going to Kmart. Like, you have the fucking shelf policy in the fucking first place. Just put that in your commercial. What, are you gonna look bad? You're fucking Kmart. You already look bad. Just do it.
Uh, it's just worse Walmart.
Yeah, like, the fuck?
And
Tell
it's
people
actually
then. Communicate.
something you actually would probably absolutely love, Freaky, is I think it's Germany or something like that.
Deutschland.
But like Walmart but like Walmart is not allowed in Germany.
Oh, yeah, I've noticed Germany actually does have a really good focus on small business and things like that, yeah.
It's not just small business. It's because Walmart would not agree to like the union rules. Because Germany has like obscenely strong rules, heavily favoring workers, and
Yeah.
which also something Canada has as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Germany was like, all right, you are not allowed to uh you are not allowed to exploit your employees. We don't give a fuck if you're Walmart.
We will burn down your stores and call it a military claiming. I don't know. That'd be great.
But yeah, well, like Walmart is like fucking banned in Canada in Germany because of like how they try to
How
exploit their workers
dare you
and
treat a
union
person
bust.
decently?
Exactly. Ah. Man, America sucks. All these other countries, like, doing all this shit, saying, no, fuck you, corporate overlord. This may be a capitalist society, but you're not allowed to just run fucking rampant and ruin everyone around you's lives. You get to be
I
rich,
think
just take that. Don't be an asshole.
I think in Canada it's to the point where it's like if you've clocked out legally, your bosses aren't even supposed to talk to you until at least 12 hours have passed.
Damn. Hot diggity, yo. That's crazy. I
Uh,
do detest a turnover shift.
I love turnovers.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking. Well, I know you know what I'm
I
talking
was
about, but I'm gonna
thinking
say it
William's gonna
anyway,
talk about
because
the food, isn't he?
he is.
I
But
am. I was making a joke about the pastry.
we're
Yes.
on stream, so I'll explain. A turnover shift is when, let's say, you close the night before. They want you to open the next day.
I had a few of those in the past. Yeah, when I was an apprentice.
Yeah, I
So,
had stomach ulcers at the time when Dollar General tried to make me do that multiple times, and I just kept not showing up on those days because it turns out waking up early and trying to shove breakfast down and drag myself to work with stomach ulcers on a turnover shift is incredibly bad for not having ulcers. It triggers them immediately. In fact, my last day working there, I was forced to go in on that day or I would be fired on the spot. So I went in with the ulcer going. No, we didn't have a car. I had to shuffle all the way there. I had to walk a mile and a half over there with the ulcer going, which I will admit I had to stop on the side of the road a couple of times. And catch my breath. Good thing I left like 40 minutes early. And I was trying to do that fucking job with the ulcer going, and it turns out I can't just power through it. It doesn't work that way. So yeah, I ended up like in the bathroom for a minute where I passed out. I was on the fucking floor. I don't remember how I got on the floor, but I was on the floor. And my boss is fucking calling my mom, saying, he's been in there for hours, he's faking, I know he's faking, you have to fucking do something about this, because, like, she dropped me off, like, we lived together, and she was there with me a couple of times. She didn't drop me off, we didn't have a car, we walked there, and she was there with me a couple of times. So, this fucking dog shit, she was my emergency contact, and you know, I was delirious from the fucking ulcers and going home from a 110-degree walk to a 98-degree house, and malnutrition, all the other shit that was going on. It was a very dark time. Don't live in Texas ever. Texas is awful if you're not rich. I think if I ever see her again, I'm going to punch her in the mouth hard enough to break her lower jaw. Her bottom teeth are going to be lodged into the roof of her mouth, and her jaw is going to dislocate and be pushed forward into the back of her head. I think I'm gonna do that to her if I ever see her again, because, oh, I'm so unreasonably angry about that after the fact, now that I can actually have cognizant thought about the entire ordeal.
That reminds me of my fucking last year as an apprentice. I worked for a guy called Patrick. I don't remember
the name.
I don't remember his last name, anyways.
Yeah,
but
better. Big P.
I don't care enough to remember.
Cat
He was a
piss.
man who, let's just say, enjoyed the nose candies from time to time.
I see. Yes.
Dave.
And because I was the apprentice, I was the one who got the ass shifts. So, our busiest day is Thanksgiving, but this was back when we were still open to the public. We have our two busiest days are Thanksgiving and Mother's Day. Our absolute, what is called Hell Week, is the day before Christmas to the day after New Year's. I worked under him for December, and I was the apprentice, so I got paid the least. So I would go there. So he had me scheduled from 6:30 a.m. to 11 p.m. And I had to do there was breakfast out in the restaurant. We did breakfast and dinner. We had several hours where we skipped lunch. But I would do an omelet station for breakfast. So I had to be out in front of the guests. I had to cook for the employee cafeteria. I had to cook for the store called like the pantry or something like that, where guests can come and be like, "Oh, I grab a couple boiled eggs or a nice parfait or some soup." I had to cook for the spa, because like you can order food at the spa, and I had to cook for room service. And I was literally the first one there and the last one to leave. And I did this for a week straight, 15-hour days, and like on like the third. And when I get stressed, I get these horrific mind-melting migraines, and it gets worse if I'm dehydrated. And our company has this policy where you are not allowed to eat or drink where a guest can see you, because that's not professional. So I remember on like day 4 of 6 or something like that, standing out there listening to the Christmas music, and like I ask one of the servers, "Hey, can you get the chef?" And I wait a few minutes, and the chef comes. He's like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I'm like, "I think I might need to go to the hospital because like I can't see straight right now." And would you like to guess what his response was?
Too bad. It's peak in 20 minutes.
Oh, so you just don't want to work today?
Hmm. You see, at that point, you find the highest management person in the entire hotel. Well, no, first you go to the hospital, and then you come back and you find the highest possible management person in the hotel. You be as nice as you possibly can and say, "What's the name of the owner of this hotel? Can you put me through to that?" You know.
Oh no, I knew who the owner was.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd actually met them once or twice.
Yeah,
quote unquote.
You do everything you can to inform the owner through proper email, and then you report it to that person in management when it's too late for them to give you misinformation. And then if nothing is done there, at this point you're calling like your fucking governor or some shit. not governor, your mayor or some shit, and saying
Arnold
and talking about this fucking
Schwarzenegger.
delinquent business making his city look bad. Like anything, people from the FDA, anything, just make it as hard on them as possible. Fuck the job. This is now for vengeance. Just, okay, you are now going to have health inspectors here every single fucking day, out of uniform, secretly. You're gonna have, like, fucking building code. Just do everything you can to fucking slam this place in the eyes of the local government and make them look as
You know what?
delinquent and shitty as possible so they are constantly being harassed.
So, bonus points.
Hmm.
About 2 hours later, he came back and he's like, "Here, try these," and he hands me a pill,
Mhm.
and it's like this yellow one about like it. That's like this very. It's like in the shape of a Skittle. It's like
Yeah.
a Skittle if you flatten it out.
It's a lore tab.
It's yellow.
wonderful.
It's yellow and it's got like a red 5 on one side.
Probably lore tab.
And he's like, "Here, try this." And I'm like, "What is it?" He says, "I don't know."
Okay, now you call the police. Fuck the job, fuck this guy, you call the police. You've been working over 40 hours at this point, by the way. In addition, you've probably been working over 5 hours with no break of any sort, so you call the fucking police on that guy for the drugs, and then you call OSHA. I'm not kidding. Fuck the job, fuck that you're an apprentice, fuck all of that. It's better to get that cursed place shut the fuck down for the rest of the goddamn community and start over. It's fucking better that way.
Literally, there were 2 reasons I did not quit that job. One, because I knew, all right, I'm leaving this restaurant, going to another one in less than a week. And the second one was, I got a little, I got this little a menu from a little girl who made a drawing that said, "Thank you, Mr. Omelet Man, for the best omelet I've ever had."
Fuck the little girl. That does not warrant you suffering through all of that shit. No. Don't you all what me. I don't fucking care what weird.
No, we're not
lore
whatting you. We
have.
just
No, we're left
That's
with
funny.
the fuck the little girl.
Yeah. Fuck that little girl. Like that's not worth it. That's not worth the literal permanent fucking damage you probably suffered from that. And I don't mean mental and emotional. I mean, you probably actually suffered neurological damage from the persisting migraine through all of that fucking shit. Like that
I think I did in fact actually get psychological like damage from that, because for years after that I told for like 4 years after that I told like my boss at the other restaurant, if you try to make me go there, I will just straight up quit.
Yeah, like here's
the guy is no longer there. He went to rehab for like 6 months, came back, and then disappeared again.
probably died on the street on coke. Got it. Fentanyl most likely got him.
Fucking, I remember this one situation. It's like we ran out of mixed greens, so you gotta quote unquote make more. So you take things like spinach and romaine and you mix them together, make mixed greens. And I was like cutting up some red cabbage because like mixed greens has like the black lettuce. I don't know what it's called, but it's like,
I know
it's
about,
colorful. Yeah, you gotta add a little splash of color to it. And he sees me doing this, like cutting up the red lettuce or cabbage or whatever the hell it was. And he takes me into his office and yells at me for like 5 minutes, like, "What the hell are you doing? Why would you put red cabbage, greens? It's mixed greens. Like, who told you to do this? Who taught you to do this?" And I just listened to him yelling at me. And then at the end of it, I'm like, "You did, sir." "What?" Yeah. Don't you remember? Like 2 weeks ago, we ran out of mixed greens, and this is how you told me to do it." And he's silent for like 10 seconds, and he just goes, "Go back to work."
Fuck.
I fucking hated working.
And
for
this
that
is why I
man.
get mad at people that say capitalism is the problem. It's not. It's fucking incompetent, corrupt shitheads like this that don't get thrown out of their fucking job for it.
He did. At least he did. At some point he
Not
got
good enough.
fired.
Not fucking good enough. That at least he did it. No, you have to fucking do it right. At least he fucking did it. If it was like entry-level shithead who like washes dishes that are not going directly to the customers that can be seen and cleaned again if it screws up, low stakes, then yeah, at least he did it. We can figure it out. We can replace him, whatever. When it's somebody in a higher fucking position, there's some fucking responsibility there. They need to fucking do their job right. Or they don't need to fucking have it. If it's anything that you get put up to from somewhere else, you need to do your job right and continuously, or you lose that job. But for some reason, we lost this shit. Nobody seems to fucking understand response. Okay, I hate this. What are we doing? Carry on.
I will just say that I do agree with you, but this was years ago. He's gone now. I'm just happy about that.
Yeah.
All right, so everybody, let's go ahead and get started. Who wants to give me a recap of last session?
Man, were we on a boat?
Man, can you hear the fucking saws in the background? By the way.
When you speak, yes.
Only when you talk.
Oh fuck it.
I hear something, but it's not too loud.
I got way too angry over that.
And I thank you for getting angry. I'm fairly certain it's about the situation, but I'd like to think it's on my behalf.
Both.
I always get deeply uncomfortable. Most of the time. Sometimes it's just fun.
But yes, so Payday, if you'd like to go ahead and just hop on. But yes, so everybody.
It's because I have the cadence of an abusive father when I'm angry.
Fair enough.
It's true.
But yes, who'd like to give like a?
We were so very on a boat, and then we very much got some help from people, and we tried to do some reconnaissance, but wow, is this situation fucked, because this place is at the bottom of the fucking ocean, like, what, 2 miles down? And there's a giant thing that's acclimated to the water down there, and we are not. Dora's Garrison would be real helpful right about now if we were able to capture it. Then again, I guess
it was about it's about 10 miles down to the top of the nearest building.
Yeah. Wait, 10? Oh, trench. That's right. So, God, we never should have been able to see it. Even with the unnaturally clear water, just the nature of water itself should have. Ooh.
Anywho.
But so yeah, it's like 10 fucking miles down. Like, at this point, we need to start considering it's
backing out.
So because it's at the bottom of a trench, it's basically a murder hall. Like, this is an incredibly defensible position. Assuming it's a valley-type trench. Because they only have to defend a fan-like position. But the problem is this thing appears to have some sort of psionic field, or something that's reaching all the way fucking up here, by the way. Kind of a problem.
It does only seem to affect certain people at certain times.
For now.
Even so.
For now. So yeah, we tried to send...
I haven't been affected yet.
Yeah, you don't
well,
have
there's
a high
not much in that head to affect.
Yeah. Psionics only affect creatures of 3 intelligence or more. But...
You're like Fry with the brain slug right now.
Yeah, exactly.
With the missing brainwave, yeah.
Exactly.
there's literally no other like wildlife in the vicinity.
Damien's
Other
intelligence
than the
score just
sharks.
lets him be stupid faster. It doesn't actually make him smart.
And
I don't know
I
why
had a
that's
shock.
like
funny.
that.
I had a shock.
Yeah, you see, he ate a shark. Good for you, Damien. Go play.
I am a shark.
Go play in traffic.
Go play in the interstate. My cousin used to tell me.
Told that to me when I was younger.
My cousin
Don't
used to
tell-
tell me that.
Anyways, but yeah, we ended the session with the thought of, okay, we'll let you all. We got a transportation circle or teleportation circle. We don't know where in the city it actually goes, but
Oh, yeah.
we'll go small, and we'll go with a small, quick force, and hopefully you'll be in and out before anything goes too bad. And if they need to, they can also just flood the city with the teleportation circle. But hopefully it shouldn't need to go like that way.
No, not mind blank. Sorry, I'm trying to think of.
Are you thinking of Mind Palace or whatever it is?
Maybe
Mind
Intellect
Fortress.
Fortress.
Yes, Intellect Fortress.
I think that's a third level one, though. I don't think I had. No, that's not. It's well intellect. Wait, yes, it is. I worked and then I didn't sleep, and now I'm here into the fortress.
I was gonna say, don't make those noises again. Thank you.
Senpai. But alliteration one of those. Yeah, just like
God damn it, Ricky.
You're welcome. It's a third level. So I don't. Anybody have intellect fortress?
Probably a good number of people. I do, yeah.
Did anyone hear a bard or an artificer of high enough level to have third level spells? Or a wizard that actually knows protective magics? Go, stop jacking off.
What the fuck? No! I've already done like 5 times today. I don't want.
Damn.
Oh. And we took a minute each time.
Only 5?
Gotta get
Exactly. Every
Gotta get
little,
my
every
energy
little,
after the break.
every little fap sound was one ejaculation.
Oh wow, so he's literally a one pump chump. Goddamn.
I'm so fast I should check my whole thing.
If only Dude was here.
I've been drinking and I have coffee. This is a fun mix that also leads to me getting unnecessarily angry at things.
You got like that. You got that Zambuki going on.
Yeah. I wish Duran was here. He has intellect fortress, but he's been that's been ripped from him. It's gone.
There are
Mr.
yeah,
Kred.
like there are like almost 100 ships worth of people here.
Oh shit!
Many of whom.
I thought we got like 5. Okay.
No,
Yeah, remember?
what?
This was like an all-out assault. Remember?
Okay. Sorry, give me a moment. I can plan a full attack then. Okay.
Also, I wasn't here last session, so I'm a little out of the loop.
Okay, children.
Oh wait, no, I
So
don't
we've been
think
waiting,
that-
Whitehead.
Is there like a map for that we can see like from our perspective right now that we can plan our shit with?
Not
Like,
really. No.
think-
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I think there's just an ocean with a bunch of ships. That's about it.
I don't know
Unless
if
we start
Flush,
going, unless we start going down.
I don't know if Flush took it's reasonable for him to say like, oh, I
Down
took a
to-
mental note. What the fuck is the place when I was dreaming down there, when we were dreaming down there.
There was about 20 ships to start. About 20 ships to start with. all from the IAG. They were like, "Hey, give us time to get reinforcements." So they waited the 2 days, and then it was I don't know, not 100 ships, like 50 ships worth of people. But still, like you've got wait, actually. Actually, yeah, it's closer to 100 actually. I do remember that. Yeah, there was like I think all total there's 30 ships from the IAG, including 2 adamantines. There's like 20 ships from the Kresk Empire. There's
A
like
lot.
10 ship. There's like 10 ships from Disney, and I think like 15 ships from Lave or something like
Man,
that.
so much jizz and Disney. Anyone got mind blank? Guys, let's just be immune to all this bullshit.
Sorry, gamers.
What?
I have.
It's an
Listen,
8th level
I have-
spell.
I have mass suggestion if that helps. I don't know.
No.
I have to listen. You'll be proud of me for this. I have dispel magic writing.
Better. Actually better. Might actually help one of
See.
us.
Unfortunately, let's see. There are probably a few people who have mind blank, but
Damn, several
Um,
8th level spellcasters.
I
But
mean,
we do
yeah,
have a few adamantines with us.
probably neither of the adamantines have mind blank though. One's a druid, one's a sorcerer. But yeah, like a good portion of the forces from the Kresk Empire are like spellcasters of some sort. But with mind blank, it'd probably be a few, but yeah, I don't think anyone in the IAG forces has them. Not has access to that spell right now.
And where these fuckers with Duran needed help. Oh man.
There are quite a few people with intellect fortress right now though.
Yeah. But that's helpful. We can get into like Fortress on everyone. The problem is it's concentration up to an hour. Although they don't need to go with us, so actually.
Not yet.
You can target one additional creature for each slot above third. So
Question again, because I wasn't here and I missed some context.
Mm-hmm.
Are we still in the water or are we above the water now?
Above.
You're above.
We
the
are
water.
above the water.
Okay.
We are
You
still in
have
the
not
ship.
left. You have not left yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going.
Okay.
We're on the ship and haven't gone to the assault. Yes, still
We also
talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
also
cool.
got the
Just wanna make it-
teleportation. We also got the
Yes.
teleportation incantation.
I'm reliant on that, in fact.
Yeah.
Are any of them sorcerers with extended spell?
Yes. Our adamantine boy.
Can we get it that also has intellect fortress?
Yes, our adamantine boy.
Interesting. Concerning. Okay, so what we could do is we could intellect fortress with extended spell at a high enough level to get the whole party if we only have the one that has this, which might not be possible actually, so probably to get we might need at least 2 for this to work. Shit. But we could intellect fortress. It lasts an hour. That might be enough time. Extended spells just for safety. So we could prioritize people who have things like remove curse and dispel magic, and let the marshals have the 1 hour one, so that they can help them.
Oh, hey. I'm trying for this as an image. Huh.
So we could use that. I have Warding Bond. Does that give just the saving throws?
Nope.
Yeah. Fuck. Fortune's good for.
I thought it was only for like infiltration.
But
actual assault.
Well, yeah, I'm going for Intellect Fortress because there's a psionic feel
Oh
of
yeah.
fuck you going on.
No, I know about.
That I'm
I know
trying
about
to make us not walk right into and get mind fucked.
Yeah, I know. I thought you were planning a whole fucking assault on the thing.
It's Chris Angel Mind Freak the whole way there, man.
Mind freak.
Mind Freak is the opening.
The spells are gonna be limited because I'm gonna save
Just-
some stuff for
Just
like escape.
Fortune screaming mind freak as she just slam fires her shotgun, crying. Mind freak, mind freak.
Mind Freak. Oh man.
I don't know why. I don't know why that just makes me giggle so much.
She sees what she thinks is a mind freak. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. There we go. Heat metal. It's not wearing any metal. All is lost. There's nothing we can do.
How about you heat metal my axe, and then I hit it on the water?
Is your axe a wooden handle?
He takes out his axe and asks, "Are you wooden?" Is my axe has a wooden handle? I don't actually know.
I mean, I would assume like that's up to you.
Oh.
I feel like with like considering the fact that you're a barbarian, it would have to be either be a very thick wooden handle or else like it would just break under your strength.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Or it would have, what's it called? Fillets. I don't remember what they're called. Languettes? I don't remember what they're called. The metal bands that go down the wooden handles, reinforcement with the bolts through them.
Yeah.
Probably something like that, most likely, which is a problem because that's going to put heated metal very close to his hands, i.e. burning him. So, probably not a
You
good
think I'd care about being burnt?
15 damage a turn. So we half that to 7
I'm a
damage a
tiefling
turn.
bitch.
Still 7 damage a turn that you cannot avoid without dropping your weapon.
That'll be fine.
You don't even get heat metal.
Also, I think
I have burning hands. My hands already burns.
yeah. Also, I think you actually have to make a con save or you're forced to drop your weapon. Now that I think about it. Let me see.
Yeah, you are. But he's a barbarian. He's fine.
True. Also, why is show spell description not default on that? I fucking hate this site. There we go. Anyway.
My weapon is a stone dragon's axe thing. I don't know how they're made, but I just know that it's a thing.
I don't know, if Baldur's Gate 3 can be listened to, then it's this weird, swooping, messed up pattern with, like, gold and silvery things all fucking over it, and the whole thing's got weird metal pieces that ruin the handling of the entire weapon, and I'm mad at them for their designs of the magic weapons and things, because they made the normal weapons look a bit more realistic, so it just is so goddamn jarring when you get a +1 anything and it's just this fucking mess clean out of the mid-tier of World of Warcraft. Anyway.
God, I haven't played World of Warcraft in years.
Yeah.
I never played anything other than the free trial though.
Okay.
I remember. I think last time I did, ammo was still an item.
Wow, I don't know. So okay, we intellect fortress everyone. We, I guess, prioritize people who have things that can save people who lose their intellect fortress should something go wrong. And we, from there, oh brain, please come back to me. The coffee is fading. The dream is falling apart. From there, we need to figure out where we are. So we teleport in. We might be under attack immediately, so we need to be ready for that. Once that's established, we need to figure out where in the city we are. So we need to try and find any contacts with anyone who has any connections to the city that may have a map of it, if we don't already.
Did the adamantine say where exactly? She said it was gonna teleport us to the church. No.
No, they said they don't. She doesn't know where in the city.
It would most
You need to get to the church.
It would most likely be a temple, magic shop, or government building. Those are most likely places. Protection from evil and good could also be helpful. It does protect from aberrations. It only lasts 10 minutes, though. Yeah, so that's something...
I believe our cleric gets it.
Yeah. It would be nice if our cleric was here, but she's not.
Christmas. White Christmas.
Not even Christmas. Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I just keep thinking about that the hip hop Christmas joke from Scary Movie 2, where it's like ghetto names for all the fucking Christmas Carol songs, like Frosty the Dope Man, I'm Dreaming of a White Woman, All I Want for Christmas is the Charges Dropped.
Is the charges
dropped? So I gotta get that acquittal. Mr. Kret would be helpful here. He's not here though.
Oh yeah, William, what are you planning to do with the Ares character? Since we might go in there right now, and I don't know if you want,
New rule: if you can't guarantee your first 3 sessions, you're not allowed in game. For fuck's sake, this keeps happening.
Gamers. I can't do it too.
Anyways.
Well, are we going to have our only cleric burn spell slots on a single person for 10 minutes?
No.
We keep that as emergency, I guess.
There's even celestial aberrations for this, so...
So, the issue we're having... So, this music is not the right music. I think this is as much preparation as we can really get beyond being ready for a fight.
They can have someone put you under non-detection.
True. It's not... Okay. Oh yeah, that's not just divination magic, is it?
It's divination magic or anything, or any kind of scrying sensors.
That might be worth doing. The problem is that's going to cost us 25 GP a pop. Which is something we can very much afford. It's just, wow. Do we even have those materials?
Even if you don't, like other people on the ship do.
Right.
I feel like also the Sahagin are in a hive mind currently, and even and like I was gonna say like invisibility, but that wouldn't really matter because the fucking big thing can detect us through mind presence or something.
I think no, Intellect Fortress won't help us with that.
What does Intellect Fortress do again?
Well, okay, so non-detection will probably actually help us with that. We could... Okay. Non-detection, so that we don't get mind presence read. Intellect Fortress, so that the psychic field doesn't get us. And then seeming to all look like Sahagin, question mark? We might get noticed from the The problem is we have Damien with us.
Is tongues only like a single person, single creature?
Yes, a single creature at touch, touch range. It cannot be upcast. So
Which is
maybe
unfortunate.
invisibility instead would be better. So non-detection plus invisibility with the intellect fortress. That might do it, because we don't have to fight anything until we have it all figured out. The non-detection will stop us from being detected as, new mental presence in the vicinity. The intellect fortress will stop the generic psychic fuck you from getting to us, which I have no guarantees down there, but damn do I not trust that we're not going to walk right in, look at the thing, and roll for madness.
It'd also be nice if stuff like water breathing and
We already have
what's
that.
the spell that causes you? No, I mean like a spell would be nice if the party doesn't have to spend a spell slot to do that.
Oh, Fortune has
To
it as
do those,
ritual.
and teleportation circle.
Yeah, but someone else is doing that for us anyway. So don't worry, you are all water breathing right now. Fortune slapped you all with that this morning. Don't worry.
Is there a spell that gives like swim speed?
No, I don't.
Alter self, yes.
Yeah, but not one that just gives a bunch of creatures swim speed is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think so. It's water breathing.
Yeah. So we just kind of have to deal. I mean, oh no, we got a team of people here. You want Fortune can make us a miniature Doros garrison.
Yes,
guys.
we
Lobster mech. No, like the size of a school bus. Lobster mech. I've got fabricate.
Unfortunately, Frankie, you don't have the facilities or the materials to make them.
I have fabricate, and we can cannibalize a ship or two. Oh,
Jesus.
they're twitching. Look at
dwarven technology.
Oak Fiend. Okay. So yes, we could non-detection so that we don't get fucking found. Invisibility so that we can skulk. We're just gonna have to move slow, I guess. Or you guys will, Fortune won't. Intellect Fortress so that we don't get mind freaked. I think that's our deal. If we can get a map, good. If we can't, shit.
Let me check Eris's spells to find an inspiration on
Um,
clerical stuff. Maybe like bless.
Anybody have locate objects? Oh wait, does this count as running water? If we're in the water? Locate objects.
Technically.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't it stagnant water once we're down that low?
No.
We're in a trench. Isn't that stagnant?
All water moves.
Yeah, and there's like undersea currents. But are those in trenches? What kind of trench is this? Is this
I mean, there's also like the size of the city and like the walls and things like that.
Damn. Okay, so yeah, we can't fucking detect objects, I guess, or locate item. I think it is. I don't know.
Locate object, yeah.
Yeah. It's
God, these spells are.
Oh, wait.
Good.
Locate creature might be the one that does that.
Yeah, it's locate creature.
Guys, do we have locate object? Anybody got that?
For locating the heart of the sea? Why locate creature?
No, locate object for the heart of the sea, or the blood of the sea.
The blood of the sea, yeah.
The heart of
Yeah,
the blood of the stone, the heart of the sea.
Heart of the kidney stones.
Oh god, the gallstones. Yeah, we could do that.
Shit, I thought I had gamers.
Okay, let's just teleport Damien in alone, and after he dies, we do our plan.
No. Does anyone really not have look at object gamers?
It's not available to.
It's available to clerics.
I know. You'd think locate object would be available to artificers, but I guess not. Sorry guys, my metal detector doesn't work.
It is available for clerics, William, but Ares does not have that prepared.
Yeah, and that cleric did not know what she was getting herself into today.
It's just, I just picked, like, what she would have had at that moment. Talk about this in character, by the way. This is just more an efficient way.
We're trying to do this faster by doing it out of character, but it ends up just being slow anyway. It would need to be somebody in the party because it's concentration 10 minutes.
It's like 500 feet radius, right?
1,000.
I don't know if that spans like half the city at least, right?
I don't know.
I don't know how big the city is, because like it spanned like I don't know half of the.
You sense the
port of
direction.
Nyanjar last time.
You sense the direction of the object's location, though, so we do have a Skyrim waypoint marker, a map marker.
But it is like running water still. I don't know. And like
no, that running water does not affect locate object.
Yeah,
only locate creature.
I thought 1 foot of stone affects it also.
Water is not
just lead.
No.
Water's
not 1
stone.
foot. Jesus. 1 inch. Wall. Anyway.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, locate object. Just the only thing that blocks locate object is just lead. That's it.
To be fair, the spell is a holdover from when D&D was a dungeon crawler game, and the dungeons were enormous fucking multi-storied mazes. So this was for finding the magical Heartstone of Antioch or whatever inside of the maze.
Must be like quirky. He's a builder at heart. Yeah, I don't have that shit. Do we want to have someone as our GPS?
Okay, well, here is a young cleric who is so spunky and not afraid of dying. No, God. Can we get a level 3 cleric that has a spell anywhere? Hello, young one. Man, you're not any older than 19, and you're so excited. Look at your boyish haircut and your big old smile. Come on, come into hell with us.
You think a level 3 would be allowed on this job?
He's probably on the crew of some of the ships.
Can I roll something to know more about Sahagin, or maybe like their sleep patterns? Or
his name is Bruce. He got this job to make money for his sick mother, and he's so excited.
And he's 2 days away from retirement after just getting out of the academy.
No. After this job, he'll have enough money. He'll have enough money.
It's Awood. It's like Awood's position. I'm here to make money for my village. Doesn't matter what the job it is, I'll take it.
No, William, he's not 2 days from retirement. It's after this job he'll have enough money to afford his mother's operation. I mean Greater Restoration.
Anywho.
Yes.
Guessing the Sahagin have regular fucking sleep patterns. I don't know though. They deep in this.
They are.
I mean, they are humanoids.
Fish sleep.
I don't think fish do sleep, actually.
They do.
Sometimes they sleep standing up.
Standing?
They're very. Wait, I mean, you know what the fuck I mean.
You didn't know that fish sleep?
Fish do not sleep the same way that mammals do. They simply rest.
They still sleep.
Yeah, they're very aware, but like in the D&D mechanics might help us here.
Dating mechanics? What?
D&D mechanics, because they probably didn't account for that.
Oh, that feels dirty. You know what, guys? I think we have a good enough plan for the situation, don't you? We have the magics. We're still working on locate objects.
How hard is it to find that fucking church, man? Come on.
What do you mean the church? What church? We never established a church anywhere. Where is this church?
I want to pray to God.
Okay,
Someone said look for the fucking church. I don't know.
yeah, God's coming. God's here. Squirrel stapler.
God's plan.
God's
Ian
plan
did
is
tell you that the item is being held in in the temple.
in the originally known as
Oh, we know.
the building originally known as the temple, or the horrible fell temple of the fish god they built in some like aquifer.
They repurposed the previous temple to this new temple.
Oh, really? Neat. Hopefully.
They know the items in there.
Do we have a map? Are there any maps? Did anyone bring a historian with a map?
Oh, this is a lost city, gamers.
We-
Probably like the fucking Tritons might have one, because this is their place before.
Well, I'm asking if that happened right now.
I see.
Probably where they got this whole information from.
Yes, in fact. You guys, I don't have a handout or anything like that, but there would be a there would be like a good number of Tritons here as well, because old Triton City, they don't like Sahagin or aberrations.
I don't know why the draft horse cooked. That's his name. I'm Draft horse.
Draft horse the Triton.
Exactly. Do we have bows? No.
What? You can't be right. Who the fuck cooked this? You're fired. You did, sir.
Oh shit. I can't tell my grandma. She'll destroy me. She'll put me in the stew. We tried, sir, but you started foaming at the mouth and hissing at us, and then you threw things until we left the kitchen.
Yeah, we
You're
tried
on
to,
all
sir, but
fours.
your eyes rolled back and you started speaking in a dead language.
It was really
Bonjour.
Oh. Bloody idiot.
I love that joke in Futurama. This is a universal translator, but it only translates into a dead language. Hello, bonjour. Crazy gibberish.
Français. Okay,
I love all the jokes they make that imply things happen. like French being a dead language. What the fuck happened to France?
Do they just not know where all the like French words in English come from? Better yet, 1,000 years English language did not change to become unrecognizable.
Anywho.
Okay. I think we're ready. I think we have everything, guys. What do you think? Anybody have any opinions? At all?
I'm looking at them right now. Hold been looking at them. Like the. I have any kids.
You've drowned into the ocean of low sound, Ghost.
I put my mic down because I'm using both of my hands right now. No, don't fucking. I'm holding my phone and my mouse.
I'm living a waking nightmare. I'm seeing colors
Nightmare,
in the
seeing
sky.
colors in the sky.
Just
What?
because they don't want to hit the type this up real fast. Well, look, there's your problem. You had a horse cooking the food.
No, that's
Here's your
Draft.
problem. It ain't got no gas in it.
No, he's not a horse. His name is Draft Horse. He's a Triton, and he wears a horse head all the time. Don't ask why. He's very sensitive about it.
What the fuck are we talking
I
about?
was cursed by a witch. I've got a horse head, but the problem is it doesn't have any skin, so I wear this horse skin over my skinless horse head. Not freak people out as much.
Other
There,
than
man, yeah.
the
That reminds
telepathic
me of-
bond.
One second.
Other
Hey,
than
telepathic bond sounds good.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Sorry, give me a second. But yeah, I don't know why. Like you saying that, Freaky, just made me think of There's a comic where it's like this man with a chicken head, is like a character in a D&D campaign, and it's like, oh yeah, this wizard cast the spell, and only by defeating him can you break the spell. And it's like, okay, I found the wizard. Now I'm gonna kill him. Haha! Joke's on you, Chicken Man. Uh, I can only be killed with this sword. The sword right over there. But none can take the sword out of out of the stone. Ah ha ha ha! So the Chicken Man just picks him up and starts hitting him against the sword. And it turns out that when this curse is broken, he's just a chicken. It wasn't a guy cursed with a chicken head. It was a chicken cursed with a man's body.
Oh no, opposing
Oh, I
digits.
love that.
Oh, it's stupid, but I fucking love it.
I like to think Awen right now that stop, don't talk to him like that after your own mistake. It's like a wife just yelling at her husband for being too bullheaded at something.
Essentially, yes.
Alright, everyone.
Anywho,
I believe we have a plan, no? We have a map, we have our spells, we have the effects, we have a whole team of people backing us. Please do not screw it up this time. I'm talking to myself more than anyone else. Let's go. Right?
all right.
We've never been this prepared before.
Yeah. And you guys will have non-detection as well as intellect fortress cast upon you.
Any invisibly?
Yeah, invisibilities. Yes, you would have invisibility as well.
Yippee!
You would be given like a very rough map of the place.
Okay. So non-detection, visibility, intellect fortress, a map. Are we forgetting anything? No.
Shea Delastrollo, as well as a group, as well as her old party, will come with you into the teleportation circle. Keep the area secure. You can that way, like if you need to, you can just talk to her and she can start shit in the city, cause a distraction. As well as like they can keep the space safe for if they need to, you know, bring anyone into the city afterwards.
Okay. Alright, so this is what we have access to right now. On detection, visibility into the fortress, a map, us Dunderheads go in with backup of Delestrello and her fuckboys.
I assume. Do you give Delestrello and the Dragonborn also into your telepathic bond? Because it's up to 8 creatures, I believe, and there are 5 of you.
It would be best
I
to have our
fucking hate
backup.
Delestrello.
Yeah, but you hate her for the same reason you hate Darren.
Alright, well, fine.
Not really freaky. He actually hates her for a reason. It's not a good reason, but it's a reason. He just doesn't like Darren because it's Darren.
A reason his character has no reason.
He's dead people in this fucking. Well, you guys can't get this through your thick skulls, but Darren is a criminal.
Darren.
You agree that Darren is a national terrorist? Oh, you do. Look at the kitty. Cat just walked in.
Guys, don't you know Darren is one of those missing Nazi officers?
Oh, God.
I still love his hatred of Darren.
Darren.
Did you know that? Did you know there's a spot the Nazi joke in the original Willy Wonka?
Yep.
Why did you bite me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, he like won one of the golden tickets, but then he just didn't show up because, you know, reasons. I can't.
No, because it was a fake.
Oh, so the guy's a hiding, like he's a Nazi in hiding, and he's gonna fucking put himself on national TV like that. Okay.
I don't think he was a not. I don't know if that was the way it was in the movie, like if it was actually him or if it was just a joke by like the people, but like it's still really fucking funny to me. The funniest part is like he supposedly was from Argentina, which is where supposedly the Nazis like all fled to. Shit's funny. Because it was like Argentina is, I believe, in South America, so it was like very far.
It is, yeah.
And like, so they could just get lost in the country, as well as the fact that there was like a lot of sympathizers there at that time. So they just started new lives.
Fair enough. Okay. All right.
I do think that most of them, a lot of them eventually did just get straight up like remanded back to Israel or some shit like that. Like I think I remember, if I remember correctly, like one last surviving like Nazi officer was like taken to Israel or some shit recently.
I mean, the guy ran off to Argentina. He's old, so at this point, whatever. He's gonna die soon. Just let him die and be forgotten. That's worse than whatever punishment. Never speak his name again. Strike him from all records. Erase him completely. He'll be forgotten. That's a worse
but
death.
yes. But yes. So I assume that you guys head down.
All right.
I'm going down on the trench, baby. That's what I call your mother. Bye, Katie. Bye, Kitty.
Damien, Evan. Damien?
What?
It is time. You can stop playing with your thumbs over there.
Oh, alright. Alright. Just like puts down his
my
his sharpening
God.
on his plate.
The thought that Damien doesn't have a sense of taste.
Horrifying. He just likes the texture of the meat.
You know,
the only thing he can taste is spice, and that's why he put a lot of spices.
Damien is both literally and figuratively tasteless. I like that.
I was trying to type out real fast. For the sake of those in your future cooking endeavors, maybe I should teach you something.
Yeah, you promised him like a cooking lesson that hasn't happened yet, so he's still 5% of the time good, 95% of the time not that good.
I know last used to like chew on charcoal pieces, but man, this is taking it to a whole new level. Does Damien like raw
Anyways.
meat? Anyway, alright everyone. Get ready, let's jump into another murder hole, shall we? Hopefully this one will not blow up.
Yeah! Let's do it, baby!
I've been through a lot of mental, I've been getting ready mentally. I could do this.
Flash, if you're gonna like snap down there, maybe you should stay on the ship.
He opens his mask and puts it down. Actually, he changes his clothes to like the rogue garments. He says, look at me in the eyes. Do I look like someone who'll snap? I look completely stable."
You look like you're gonna snap within the next 5 seconds, yeah.
No, that performance isn't canon.
Alright, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm ready to go.
Let's go.
So, is there a plan now? Because I've been eating piss shark over here waiting.
You are where you're supposed to prepare that in a certain way so it does not... I believe they have an aging process that makes it not
We're not
taste
going to
like
talk about
that.
the shark, though.
Oh, okay, so what we are going to do, we do not know where the teleportation circle is going to take us. So once we appear there, we're going to have to catch our bearings. Our goal is to find the temple from wherever we are and to get there as quietly and quickly as possible. That's going to be difficult, as some of us are in metal armor. She says, wearing metal armor. So we are just going to have to move fast more than anything else. And, if we are...
Hopefully the sea dampens.
What?
Never mind.
Oh, you said hopefully to see something. Also, damn, that's crackly.
Dampens the noise. The sea dampens the like clank clunk clunk.
It both will and will not. So it will make it where noise does not happen as
Ghost,
easily.
You alright, Ghost? Like you have a lot of interference on your end.
Is your phone right next to your mic?
I'm using a normal earphone. What's happening?
I don't know. Make sure it's plugged in all the way.
There we go.
Getting to the time in the earphone's life where it starts dying.
Lovely. It is better now though.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. You're when you talk though, there is still like a noticeable interference, but like it's much better now. It's not just randomly crickling and crackling.
Once we are there, so the armor, the water will make it harder for the armor to make a sound, but once it does, it will travel farther because of water. It's an interesting phenomenon. It should not be worse, but also might be. We're going to have to find out. It's not very well tested. At least not by surface dwellers like us. The Tritons probably know extraordinarily well.
Okay. So where do you want me in this specifically? So I know where I'm positioned and who is behind me, so...
The problem is I do not know what we are going to encounter there. So as we enter the teleportation circle, we should include possibly a diamond formation or something along the lines of phalanx may work. So that would be you. That would be you, Eamon, Mr. Nigel, and Mr. Damien, in the front in a 3-point stance, with myself, Flash, And then we're going... I do not command Mr. Storlo's team, so I cannot tell them what to do.
Okay, but you just told me what I needed to know.
That is
Just
correct.
me in front. Got it.
Yes.
Just again scratching back her head like I'm kind of really simple. You just tell me where to go and I go.
So yeah, this is like the basic layout of like the city. Like the trench is like a 3-point intersection right there. Like these are the limits of the city within that trench.
If anyone's a vampire spy, we're gonna find out.
And this is where like the temple is. Like it's at the end right there. The bottom of the trench. Let's see. Up here, like the cliffs are about 10 miles down. At the very bottom of the trench is about 12 miles down.
Man. I'm just thinking, like, wow, the running water rule on vampires is so weird. Anyway. Sadly, this doesn't help us. All it really does tell us is that the city is fucking huge.
Ow. Why do you do this? You want to rub against me, but why did you bite my hand?
Because cat.
Ooh.
Because cat.
Good.
I'm gonna pay you. You're gonna bite me. Go on.
How many times do we have to tell you, do not bite us when we are petting you?
Perhaps you will listen when you are a zombie.
Teal doesn't make zombies, they smell bad.
Not in the cold, they don't.
You would be surprised. Also, their joints tend to crack and freeze over and crack, and it's a whole mess.
Snap, crackle, or pop, which one are you?
If you ever heard the sound of frozen zombies moving, it's constant and annoying. That's why Mr. Kret, like, dries his out. Like, they're all mummified under their armor.
Have you seen one do the Thriller? It sounds like firecrackers going off.
We have made zombies once. They did the Thriller dance. It was awful. None of them have even small amount of motor control.
They did the Thriller. There were no survivors.
It was like drunken retard child.
Oh, jeez. Anyway.
Teal's old. She's not right. Let's see what we have a different time.
So yes.
Going to hell for that joke.
Okay, so yeah, you got one of the wizards there. We'll go ahead and start the teleportation circle.
Alright, so the plan is martial squad, like this. One moment. Like this, with squishy squad, like this. One moment, I'm still moving some things around. Problem is we only have 3 and 2, so it's gonna be a little weird.
I know there's 6 of you.
Yeah, but not of us. Because there's only the 4 of our team. Fortune doesn't control Dallas Trollo's team.
No, there's the 5 of you, plus there's Damien, Fortune, Nigel, Awen, Colin, or not Colin, Flush, and there is Eris. 6.
Oh, actually, is Eris a proper cleric or an anime cleric, Ghost?
Enemy?
Proper cleric or anime cleric? Are we talking like plate mail and 60 damage a turn output, or are we talking priest girl from Goblin Slayer?
She does have plate mail, but she is heal turret.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case we're gonna move Fortune to front squad.
She has adamantine plate armor.
I see.
Yep,
I see.
I gave her this.
So we move Fortune to front squad, and we will have Flush and get over here. So we'll have.
Hey, by the way, for word of recall with Eris, can we say that she's cast that in like her temple before, but you know, you decide. But I guess
I don't know.
I would have to speak with her about that as to where that would go.
Gonna be pink, I guess, and then we'll have Nigel as his proper orange. Okay, so like this formation. I've set it to everyone's colors accordingly, except for Eris, who I made pink because I have no idea who it is, and it stands out on the blue nicely.
Okay, so Damien, Fortune. I'm guessing Nigel is the orange.
Yeah.
Colin.
I was nice enough to make whatever person did not have a color that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, yes. You know, I could just... I don't know.
Okay. So,
now,
you guys...
we should coordinate with Delastrolo's team, i.e. Delastrolo, what are you doing? What is your...
Well, she, as she said, she's going to secure the area, make sure that if anything happens, there is a clear zone for people to teleport in, so that they're just not immediately like spawn camped. And if you need assistance, her and her buddies can just stir shit up in the city, cause a distraction, hopefully help you out.
I meant, what is your plan on initial entry? Because we do not know if the location we are teleporting to is going to be filled with all sorts of shit or not. It could be like the brood nest or the sleeping barracks of their god or something, for all we know. Or where they keep the shoggoths. I hope it's not where they keep the shoggoths.
Sorry, give me a second.
We teleport in, the whole room is just a writhing mass of slime and eyes. It's one big mass of shoggoths. With like a door.
No, that's just Ted. He's just a Reddit mod.
Oh god. He wasn't always like this, but he stopped changing his clothes 4 years ago. God, they're just caked with grease. Oh god, I'm imagining what that's like. Think like the gunk that's on your mouse, the gamer gunk, but it's infused into the
I'm imagining that too.
It feels like leather.
Anyways.
Waxy leather.
Anyways.
No, you know, I'll let William control her so she can do that.
Yeah, okay. What were we talking about? Oh yes, me blue.
Damien Blue.
Let's see. They also have non-detection on them. They will have disguise self. They also have protection from good and evil, which they can do. Yeah, they'll tell you that they're going to like disguise themselves in various ways. Make sure that they hopefully it's within like a temple or a room or something that they can just easily secure. But if need be, if it's like within a square or something, they will like hide in the area as best they can.
What were the Sagan wearing when I saw them moving around? Like the recent ones, the ones in the present.
What do you mean, like armor?
And what are they wearing in general when they were walking around town?
They're wearing a lot of several of them like don't actually wear clothes. Like some of them are wearing like armor made from like clamshells and coral, and wielding weapons made of like coral, stone, more clamshells, like sea. There's, you see that, you would have seen that like a lot of the females are wearing bits of kelp around them.
Like decorative
Well, I
kelp.
have mage chamber.
They just
I
have
don't know.
You do.
Thanks,
You would have.
Shabbat.
You would have seen like a few of them are wearing like woven kelp robes.
Oh, I was thinking like decorative, like, where it's like goes over the shoulders, but it's like long, like almost flowing cape, like live kelp things with little bulbs and the yellowy color and everything, just dragging that behind. I don't know.
I just thought of something. If I hire a Sahagin prostitute and I eat their clothes, that's gonna be so hot.
You eat their clothes.
It's kelp, technically good, but I mean, so where are they getting kelp down here? That's shallow water. But okay. All right. So I guess that's good enough, then, Storlo.
A lot of them would also have like shark leather outfits and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like the chitin of various underwater animals.
Like the hunter sharks. Those are chitinous. They have shell, which is interesting. They're chitinous sharks. All right. Is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, is she brave enough?
You're gonna shoot me? Do it.
You know
Do
what?
it. Fucking
Sure.
shoot me in the
Sure. Yep. Sure. You know what? No, she. Flash, I would never shoot you.
I cast counter spell. No.
As you get stabbed with a bayonet. You just panic, expecting heat metal.
No, that's for Salem. You want to cast hate metal on me? I don't.
No, I branding smite.
Oh shit! Fucking do that.
Yeah. Artificers are kind of scary and cool. They're like a more fun paladin. Then again, so is Blade Warlock, so...
You can get a gun.
Would you like a gun? You could be asking Fortune for a gun anytime.
Yes, while we're underwater. No.
Yeah, they won't work underwater, sadly. She might work on guns that work underwater after this, though. It's like, I need to think on
Hydro
that.
cannons.
Yeah. Flechette rounds, probably. It'd probably just be a more simplistic, like, double-barrel shotgun kind of deal with a more direct push instead of a hammer-type pin. So probably an adaptation of the slide fin firearms that shoots flechettes. That would work underwater.
Let's go. Let's do this here.
Yeah.
Die.
Also,
We die like men.
Yeah. Oh, and the new
In a
gunpowder is
war.
self-oxidizing, so haha. Nerd! Nerd.
Who's that directing at?
Me.
Go away, kitty. No, I don't have food. You're gonna
Okay.
bite me.
Okay, Ghost, pick up cat. Pick up cat.
Isn't the boy?
Yeah, pick
Throw
up
him
cat.
out of window.
No, just pick up cat.
No, she's gonna kill me.
Yeah, pick her up, put her on your lap.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna do it, okay?
Okay, now arm around cat's neck.
Alright.
Okay, now pet.
I get
Now scratch head. The head scratches. Behind the ears.
Anyways.
And every time the cat bothers you, just do that. Eventually it'll leave you alone.
But yes, so yeah, and as the spell goes off, your team as well as Delastrolo's will Sorry, give me a second.
Let's see. Like, everyone has water breathing, by the way. Keep that in mind, people. For 24 fucking hours. At least until the Sahagin casts Dispel Magic on one of us. That'll be fun.
I was the vampire and all along. The vampire traitor.
Well, you are burning an acid because man was the coast did not fucking think that through. They seem to have forgot that the vampire legend was mostly created in, like, inland locations, where running water refers to rivers and streams, and not undersea tides and bullshit like that.
That makes me think of the meme of vampire in a scuba suit is immortal.
Does that work? I would hope.
I don't know.
Well, it says it burns them like acid, so yeah, I guess if the water doesn't touch them. The water does touch you in a scuba suit. In a diving suit, deep sea diving suit. Okay, is there... I'm trying to think if there's anything we'll need that I can provide for us. I like how Borrowed Knowledge requires a book worth at least 25 GP, and it's a Warlock spell on Fortune. That's fun. It's like her Pact Tome has it.
all books are 25 gold pieces in D&D.
I know, it's just that you draw knowledge from spirits of the past, choose one skill that proficiencies for a spell's duration, you have proficiency in that chosen skill. That's like the perfect Tome Warlock spell. That fits so perfectly thematically. For specifically Fortunes. For a Jergal Warlock. I'm just now noticing this. I guess we can... Tongues is an action, right? Yeah, we can cast Tongues if we need it in the moment. Let's go! Hi-ho, let's go!
Hi.
Alright.
Okay, let's go. I'll cast it. Underwater adventure, 5 minutes. In and out.
So, I don't know why I'm more nervous about this than I was about their home.
What do they have in your restaurant?
What, their home? Their home was a lost dwarven city.
Yeah, there are
Filled
the
with
Tritons
demons.
and the Tritons and the Dwarves. There's also a dwarven city, I guess. By the way, William, how the fuck were the dwarves breathing? Do they have like any equipment on them, or is it just spells?
I think the city had an air bubble field around it.
You did see that they did have like what were basically many of them had like what were basically personal air bubbles, but a lot of the times it was probably like the water breathing spell. Or yeah, like as Freaky said, many Triton cities can just make air bubbles.
Yeah. I think like the Gungan cities from Star Wars: The Phantom Menace.
Where was it? What kind of relations they're having? Were they having?
Scaly ones.
Anyway.
They couldn't do Jerry Seinfeld's move because you can't have more than 2 feet difference in your height. Then again, Tritons are kind of short.
Let's go. Where do we land, William? Where are we dropping, boys?
This is not filthy.
I was just saying that, just to say that. Where are we teleporting?
This is an ODST operation. That'd be kind of cool, but no. So, Okay, everyone, is everyone ready? Does everyone have what they need? I'm not going to be very useful in a fight, because my guns do not work down there. Be ready for that. Neither do my bombs. I did not have enough time to prepare for this. Fortune's like Batman, but she never has prep time.
Even Batman without prep time, still Batman, so don't worry.
No. You see, if Batman was forced to operate in Fortune's time frame, he probably wouldn't do so well. Especially in the last 30 sessions time frame. Ah, I see you're in the middle of an adventure. Well, immediately go on this shitstorm. Okay, good, now on that one. You must be away from all workstations and tools. You can never go back to the Batcave. You don't have a Batcave.
But yes, anyways, so as you guys teleport, let me roll something. Oh, wow. Okay. You will be brought up right here. Right here. And you find yourselves in a temple.
Oh, just right in there, huh? Wow.
Nope. It is not the temple that you're trying to go to, but you are in a temple.
I see.
One that Fortune would recognize as a dwarvish temple. It's a rather small area. The entire place is probably only like 700 or 800 square feet, but it is currently abandoned.
Is the place oddly clean?
No,
You know,
it's covered in slime because ocean, but
slime, you say?
No, it's not.
yeah, just like the usual like bottom of the ocean kind of slime.
Algae. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I thought, maybe a certain clear slime that we've seen before.
So did we do the human GPS thing? The locator?
We had no one.
The Eblis slime is actually a light gray, not clear.
Fair enough. But either way, a thought
And
occurs to me.
it's actually denser than water, which is interesting.
Yeah, it sinks. It's like hagfish goop. Hagfish slop. Mucus. Oh god, I hate that. I'm now thinking about like an aboleth underwater and they're in just this cocoon of mucus. They're like hagfish. Oh, horrible.
Anyways.
But,
sea hags do that.
horrible. That's a lot of background noise suddenly. Of a crying baby and people talking.
What time was it when we teleported? In the surface, what time was it?
Around 4 p.m.
We're invisible and
So, we are currently in abandoned dwarven temple, deep underwater, and this is when a question occurs to Freaky. Does Fortune still have her accent and telepathy? That's a great question. Does she imagine herself with her accent?
That's
a great...
I don't believe so, no.
Alright, everyone, if you're ready, let's move.
Yeah, because that's like with Jester getting tongues cast.
Oh,
Speaking.
God.
Where it's like, what happened to your accent? I don't have an accent.
I don't have an accent. I'm speaking perfect to say.
Because yeah, why would you have an accent in your language?
That's horrifying. So congratulations, you have now, all of you here, no accent fortune.
Then again, there are like different English accents, like there.
Yeah, but those are still accents.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. You hear robot. That's a great one. Is it robotic? So there's no accent. Well, now I'm not sure what to do. I guess we start going outside and checking out our surroundings to see if we're in immense danger.
Just place the loot.
Into danger we go!
Yeah. Was it defecated? This temple, this dwarven temple.
I think you mean desecrated.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, after what happened to Vuk, is it really that different?
Oh god.
We still need to time
Poor
stop.
Vuk, man.
We still need to time stop. We haven't done it yet. Her nostrils, they're
I don't think you have any 9th level spells left.
Oh, I hope not. We were supposed to save one for that.
Let's see.
But
Okay, so if you guys want to see if you can figure out where you are, then please go ahead and someone do for me a investigation or perception check as you look outside.
Important question.
And do so with advantage because it might be familiar, more familiar.
Important question. Is our map waterproof?
Oh, motherfucker.
It was given to you by Tritons, so yes.
Oh, I see. Oh, worse comes worse. I could have done magical magical tinkering. Yeah, static visual effect appears on one object surface.
You guys want to do the investigate? I got a +5.
So who wants to do it?
Person do it.
Well, okay.
I have a -1. I can do it.
It occurs to me for.
Has anybody of you guys used your fucking DM as inspiration so we can get new ones?
You know what? You're so very incredibly right, but now is not the time. 14.
But you had a +3.
Yeah.
With a 14, it does take a few minutes of like, no, that building is obviously this one, or like, no, see there's no alley there, and this map says there's an alley there. It does take you like about looking at the map that you have about maybe 5 minutes to figure out exactly where you are with 100% certainty, but you are able to eventually we are right here, which, yeah, considering the size of the city and how little you actually see, it is a very decently short amount of time.
Okay. Can we locate the cathedral from? I'm guessing the X says the cathedral.
Yes, you would know where it is in relation to where you are. You couldn't see it from where you are, but
And where's the deity?
What?
Where's the fucking being that's sitting on the buildings? Perspective to us.
Ah, okay. It is right here. Not that big, obviously, but
Intellect workers only offers you this mission. Do we get fucking
Ghost, you are very quiet.
I hate this so much. Alright, gamers. Does that matter? For fuck's sake. Hello?
Hello.
Okay. The intellect porters only like offers resistance to psychic damage.
Yes.
Do we still get a fucky wucky, or do we need to saves? I don't think so. Please, no. When we get out
You
of
don't know yet.
All right. So everyone, let's
It's
just
hello. I was muted.
Hello.
It's resistance to psychic damage and advantage on saving throws of the charisma, intelligence, and wisdom variety. But I'm also kind of banking on it has like a protection from good and evil. I'm banking on there's some sort of like clause in whatever this ability is that's like, if the creature is benefiting from perfection of goodness, of good and evil, or ring of mind shielding, blah 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 blah, it's not affected, kind of thing. I was banking on that. I was hoping. I was dreaming. That was the copium in my veins that the nurse delivered.
You don't know one way or another yet.
Yeah. That's why I was asking the nurse to inject into my veins as copium, you see.
By the way, Fortune, you would know that the temple you are currently in is one to Baronar Truesilver.
Oh. What is with Truesilver's temples always getting... Oh no, this one's actually kind of nice compared to the last one. Never mind. I think that was the same one that got desecrated as fuck in Berhum. Like there's some real fucking
well,
shit.
but other than Moradin, Baronar, popular dwarven gods, so it does make sense that it's one of the ones that they have the most of. So,
yeah. Isn't he like god of plenty and wealth or something like that?
Safety, honesty, home, healing, dwarven
Okay.
family, records, marriage, faithfulness, loyalty, oaths.
Defender of dwarves.
That's not the Thanders.
Nope. Yeah. Yep. She is called the Revered Mother.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that is who I was thinking. So no, it wasn't her. It was the Goliaths.
I think she's. Oh, she's just straight up the wife of Moradin.
Yep. She dwarf mom.
Which would make a lot of sense as to why she's one of the most popular.
Yeah. All the dwarves love their mother.
Oh my god, I'm a dwarf.
And I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Digging a hole.
God damn it, Ricky.
Fortune is yet to have dug a single hole. Not even a dwarf though, so yeah. Dwarfaboo.
Haven't you buried bodies before?
She's written names. I don't think she's buried many bodies.
What am I thinking of? Anyways.
Yeah.
Darren has.
Listen, it is my job to make sure the dead are not forgotten. I don't bury the bodies or deal with that. I don't do funerals.
I'm not doing that shit.
It's not my job.
Imagine the look on Darren's face when he had to bury his dead mother.
I make guns for him. I
Jesus
imagine
Christ, Ghost.
I imagine he was so sad his face looked as though it was melting from the intensity of the frown. But
God damn, Ghost.
do you
That
think
guy caused mass genocide in the world. Remember World War One? He caused that shit.
For fuck's sake. Do you think he looked into her eyes one last time? But
That's good.
So, all right. Important question. So we have the creature sitting on the throne. Was it staring directly at the temple intently that entire time?
No.
Okay, good.
It was basically just like a guy sitting on a throne, just kind of bored, just looking around.
Sheogorath playing with his staff. But
Yeah, it was literally just going from like one group of Sahagins, seeing what they're doing, to another.
yeah. Okay, everyone, quietly and carefully, we need to make our way to the temple and hope that the blood is there, and hope that we do not need a special container for it, which I did not think of.
I can put it in my chest.
If you think that will work, you can certainly try.
When he says put it in his chest, he means his literal chest. Like stick it into his heart or something.
We could try bleeding you, but I'm not entirely sure if that'll work. God, I hate doing these characters without their accents. It hurts me. Nigel without accent is weird. Fortune without accent is just almost Moore's. Nigel without accent
It's
is weird.
uncanny.
Yeah. Unfrench is your fortune. That's more terrifying. No, not my funny accents.
No. Anyways.
Excel, help me! I mean, is it clear? Are we surrounded? What's happening? Is this the plan of the apes ending?
Yeah, are we still in the temple? I thought we were out.
Well, I'm asking about outside the temple because we were exploring and we never really figured that out.
So you guys leave the temple?
That's what the investigation check was supposed to be for, but I guess that wasn't communicated properly.
Yeah, the investigation check was basically like pop out the door, like check see like where you are, make sure so you can just enough to get your bearings as to like, okay, we are here.
All right, everyone. Quietly and quickly. Very good.
I was okay with it at first, but like more and more, it's just like, oh god, it's so weird.
It is.
This character has had an accent like the entire game, and now that's just gone.
It's like when I take the rasp off of his license. But
everything.
Damien, Awen,
It's so blue.
It is the ocean. It's like that.
Damien, how are you feeling?
I'm having to keep her cadence and like wording, which is kind of hard without the accent.
Well, we're telepathying. Damien is just thinking all of this stuff.
Yeah, do make it a point to stick closer together in this place, since unlike the last one, this is not abandoned.
CERN.
Alright, that was Miss Click.
The
What happened?
Quietly brings up the turn order.
Misclick.
Well, what was that? I was up in my
initiative for all the invisible aboliths.
It's cute that you think aboliths would ever work together.
Who says they're doing it willingly, William?
That's fair.
Control brain
Yeah,
that has taken over several aboliths.
Aboliths are like,
Hags.
I was thinking more like, not mind flayers, beholders, where it's like, if two of them are in the same room, they must kill each other for dominance.
They probably work more like scions in Caves of Quud, where once you get to the higher echelons of psionic abilities, you start, like, the entire upper end of psionic power has been taken over by this culture of people who've discovered the best way to get more power is to hunt down other powerful psionics, kill them, and consume their minds, adding their power to yours. So I imagine it's like that, where they're trying to kill each other to take their information. Because don't they all have, like, the hive mind thing, where when one dies, the others get access to it, or something like that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Every aboleth having all of the knowledge of every other aboleth that ever lived.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, your Caves of Quud thing.
Well, it's
no,
the
no,
same
no.
prospect.
An aboleth has the combined knowledge of all of its ancestors as well as every person it's ever eaten.
Maybe they're trying to eat each other to get that knowledge. So it's like the hollows or whatever in Bleach, like Grimjow and them. We eat each other to gain power. Each of us have eaten countless others. And when I die, I would like all of you to eat of me. I don't know. I'm imagining
That is
something
like
that.
that is like a thing I brought up once, where it was like I posted it like on the Bleach subreddit where it's like, so like there is a very fine balance, and if the balance isn't maintained, everyone dies. Things people like Green Jow and Pierre Hollybell and all them are like, when hollows get hungry for souls, they start eating each other, and they turn into like the big, like the really tall ones. And if they are still super super hungry, that they still eat each other, and then they turn it into an Ajukas. And if they're still and in order to not turn back to a Gillian, they have to still keep eating each other. And if they eat enough of each other, they turn uh, into a Vasto Lord, which is basically just millions, if not billions, of souls crashed into a single form. So, what happens when one of them dies? Are there just a billion motherfuckers just in the Soul Society now?
That's a great question. Probably yes.
Because like in the Thousand Year Blood War arc, there is like a very, very distinct thing where it's like, oh yeah, a lot of hollows have been destroyed, stopping or like messing with the balance. So Mayuri had to go out and order his men to like just like just holocaust a bunch of people.
Yeah.
And it's like, anyways.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I've written a diagram of this.
The answer is, did Ichigo get a new power yet? Then no.
Every time. Superman power of the week syndrome. But there you go, William. I've drawn a diagram of this conversation. It's next to the map.
Sorry, give me a second.
It's on the game. Like, it's in game.
Yeah. Sorry, just give me a second.
Okay.
I am on a different map currently.
Hey, when you may say nothing, but you'll hear it in your nightmares. You won't even know why. It'll just keep happening.
Okay, where is it?
It's on the map here. Where we have
Freaky's Bleach Knowledge, Williams. Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
Not saying anything about the lack of accent. Is it just weird or she sound weird?
What do you mean?
Oh god, you can hear me!
You
Oh
sound.
god, I can hear me!
She can't
Ooh, I
hear
can hear
herself
me.
in the telepathic thing, I don't think.
No, that was a Family Guy reference.
Yeah.
One early season Family Guy. When Joe had the police the police van, and it's like Peter uses the spy on Lois. It's like, oh, we can't we can't hear anymore. Quickly turn up the microphone, and you can hear Quagmire's thoughts.
Yeah.
And it's like, God, this itches. Last time I do anyone a favor.
That's
Wait, why are they
right.
looking at me like that? Oh God, they can hear me. Oh God, I can hear me. Da 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 na na.
Oh yeah,
na, na.
Yeah, I remember now. Oh, I love that bit.
Minority suspect. Minority suspect. Watch out. He has a gun.
Damn.
The fucking police robot planting a gun on Cleve. But yes.
What
Uh,
do you mean?
when
have
you're
my
looking out,
shit together?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Shenanigans.
You sound like you have your shit together. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, as you were looking outside, there was like a rather decent number of people. And Fortune, interestingly enough, what is your passive perception?
Fortune's passive perception is 10.
Okay. In that case, never mind.
We
But
have
yeah,
the same
you'd-
passive perception.
But yes, so you would have
Nigel's is
noticed
21.
that yeah, there's a pretty good number of Sahagin nearby. Not excuse me. Not as many as would be like near the heart of the city or any like the more populated areas. You guys are you guys are near the center of the city, but in a how do I put this?
I wonder if she can
Like less
feel.
developed area. Like
Oh no, the
it
ghetto.
basically it's more along the lines of like the Little China part of the city.
The projects. Okay.
It's the dwarven section of the city, more or less.
Damn, bro, that should be the most developed. Not because like the city government would allow it, but because the dwarves would just start saying, "Man, I don't fucking like this. Give me that hammer." And just in all their spare time, they're just building onto shit.
You'd be able to tell, just passively that they were doing that. It's just they clearly didn't have enough time before shit went down.
Baby
and-
from the
and let's see how bunga it is. But yes, so I assume that you guys are heading towards the temple.
C.
Yeah.
C++.
Whoever's in front, we're going in.
Alright, let's go.
Star Spangled Banner.
I wonder if she can feel her horns. Wait, they can hear me. I can hear me.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
West Virginia, Misty Mountain.
We can all hear you when you do that.
Magic Mama, take me home, country road. Anyways.
Sweet home Apple.
I love that. It's a good song, which is like unfortunate because that just became the punchline for incest.
Sweet home Alabama stops.
It's like how fucking Nickelback became a Nickelback. There's nothing wrong with Nickelback. I actually kind of like Nickelback. I don't know.
I don't like country though, so Nickelback screams country with the way they do their music.
But anyways, yeah, as you guys will head out. Shea Delestrello and her team will make sure to keep the place locked down. And you guys are disguised, you guys have non-detection on you, all that sort of thing. You will very quickly notice something. Well, those of you with higher passive perceptions will very quickly notice something. I believe Eris, most specifically.
Nigel's 21 passive perception.
Oh wow, you have a higher passive perception than Eris does. Damn.
Nigel, you man, very perceptive.
And that is the fact that the sharks seem to be able to see you.
Shit.
Them ultra wires.
They smell us. Yeah. Or they have like an electrical detection field thing.
And yeah, you'll see like a lot of sharks start to like head towards you, like very clearly hostile. But the Sahagin, like not noticing you, like in their daze, will be like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Get back here!" Causing the sharks to break off their attack, and head back to them. And you'll at one point during the during your journey, you'll get close to the temple, where and you'll notice that with the sharks, you'll notice that like the bigger ones very clearly have like more of a range at which they can sense you. Which, let's see, do a insight check, anyone who wishes to. Or a nature or survival check.
Let me. I'm right. That's very racist.
That's racist to two different people.
I made it a third.
Jesus.
Bonjour, oui, baguette.
Guys, I'm not fucking racist.
Let's see. Just to check.
Says Nigel.
Just to check. Payday, are you here?
Payday on?
On my laptop because I need to charge my phone.
Okay, good. But yeah, with a 15, 27, and 16, Flush, Eris, and Fortune would all be able to realize that like the huge sized sharks, like very very large ones, they seem to have like they seem to be able to detect people within the range of about 60 feet. The smaller ones have about a range of about 30 feet.
God, blind sight is so fucking broken in D&D. So is tremor sense. They never made ways around them, especially blind sight.
As long as we don't. Oh, sorry. Just as long as we don't come across any unguarded sharks.
At some point during your journey, you all will hear the start of the bell going off. And then the sound just cuts off. As you will notice that one of the symbols near you starts glowing slightly.
Symbols?
Yeah, they were all over the city.
That's crazy.
The symbol of Shub-Niggurath.
No. I don't want to be pulled into the great cyclone of flesh to create a horrible goat monster.
I mean, of all the people, right? She's the not people. Whatever.
But you will notice that like it's strange because they normally glow like a slightly off-white color, like all the ones that do. But this time it's a different color. It's like a darker gray.
Oh no, they've color-coded all of this ancient magical sigils. What are we going to do?
No, because like when you were in the dreams, like you noticed that every time one of the symbols glowed, they were all glowing the same color.
I was making a joke there, but yeah.
I know. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify.
So, Fortune does just a little check of metal on metal, tink tink, or just one tink, not two tinks. Two tinks would be recognized. Tink. Hear anything?
Yeah, she can hear it.
Not it. Oh, I should probably say
but
this.
Yeah, you would have noticed that like all the Sahagin around you did seem to be able to hear it as they all did the thing where like they just stop and like face the bell.
Yeah. By the way, probably not important. Maybe it is. If you ever wanted to teleport us out of the water into open air with a cloud kill, now's the time. Because Fortune did have to take the filters out of her helmet for this, because the water would ruin them.
What you want me to do? No.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, as I will say that given like at the number of times you guys have like been in the city or like how long you've been here, you would be able to tell that like, oh, the bell seems to go off like on the hour.
But also cut off suddenly, and the quote-unquote protector goddess symbol starts glowing gray.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm
Why did the
starting uneasy about this.
But yeah, you will continue your way to the temple.
Ghost has
where you guys will see a rather familiar map.
Meep.
There is a bomb house.
Oh my god, look at all those sharks. Yeah, it's chicken. You know, if you cast Horrid Wilting underwater, what happens? Does all the water disappear? Is it like placing a sponge in Minecraft?
Let's see. You see like all these sharks kind of just floating around near the entrance of the temple, which is
Suffocating.
Sorry, give me a second. There you go. You'll see that it is actually the temple. The entrance of the temple is right here, and I think I have a handout. But it's interestingly enough, the inside of the water temple seems to have an air bubble. As you see, there is a barrier right here, like the same as the air bubbles. I'll say that you guys are about 100 feet away.
I'll draw a nice line of how close we can get before anything becomes a problem. Assuming the worst. Alright, so... Yeah, what do you think we should do? Anybody?
Little shots.
Okay.
Could fight our way through, but I think it would cause a bit of trouble.
You'll hear Shea Delastrello say, if you can get in, get in. The sharks wouldn't be able to follow you. We're not here for a fight. Just get the artifact and get out.
Are we in a room right now?
No. But,
Okay.
What?
Comical, where are we right now? What is the last action we as a party performed?
We went to the sea, a bunch of sharks smelled us, and then we went somewhere. My mom was asking me to do stuff, so that's kind of what the last time I remembered.
Alright.
I just remembered that the smoke smelled us.
We are currently outside.
They tried to go after us? Okay.
Wait, we are currently outside.
So Hagen told the sharks to go? Okay.
Yeah. You guys are currently... Cool. You guys are outside of the temple. There is an entrance here that is like the barrier, like the same barrier as... and it's an air pocket inside the temple. And you just got like as you guys are talking in your telepathic bond, Shea Delastrella basically said, "The sharks are pointless. Just get past them, if you can."
Well, I do have a lot of meat. I can try and lead a trail away from the door.
Yes,
whatever you call that.
Sharks can smell blood like up to like 5 miles away. Attract every shark in the city to your location.
Yeah, I was about to get to that. I feel like that's a bad idea.
What? Things die in the ocean, anyways.
That might attract too much attention.
Perfect for all of you to get in, and not notice a thing.
I actually have a couple of
What? Oh.
There's one.
Handouts.
And there's 2. Yeah. It's not entirely accurate. Like, picture that basically like set into the face of a cliff.
Yeah. I get you. Alright, so... Fortune, any ideas yet? Not yet, I'm still thinking.
Oh, here's one that I had made for the other group when they swam down.
You know, it occurs to me Fortune is currently outside of a underwater temple infested with Sahagin while wearing a cloak of the Manta Ray.
Yeah.
Like the one shot all
That's
that time ago.
It's creepy as picture.
It kind of reminds me
Yeah,
of the
that-
Thing poster.
Yeah, that's the one I made for them being like right outside, like right on top of the cliff, like before they had to swim down into the trench.
Oh yeah.
Because like they hadn't activated it, so it was basically they hadn't activated the city beforehand, so like it was still based. You know how in oh wait no, I don't think anyone else has played Bloodborne. Never mind. But yeah, it was basically like a trench just filled with fog, and they were standing on the top.
But do any
What
of us
cancels invisibility again?
Uh,
Attacks and casting spells.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or concentration loss from the. Yeah.
Is a cantrip a spell?
Hey,
Yes.
guys. I mean, I do have a spice pouch. Do you think throwing it in the water and trying to make it through would work? Like, mess with their senses?
I guess
Do you
that's
guys still have that shark meat?
a nature check, I'd take it. I think he ate it.
Again, throwing more shark in there I don't think will work.
We add more shark to the shark to get rid of the sharks.
I mean, they are cannibals.
Oh yeah, but
Ignore that +4.
Guys, I have a 10 bag of tricks. Should I sacrifice some animals?
Yes.
I mean,
That would
well,
work quite
technically they
effectively,
don't
yes.
bleed because they would immediately just poof, right?
It's still
they
you know,
die.
gray.
How different is that from my plan?
It's
Nigel,
not. It's,
considering his previous interactions with Sahagin, would probably have looked up something where it is basically exactly what Payday said. Eucalyptus, chili, cloves, cayenne pepper, tea oil, things like that would be like a deterrent to sharks.
And Awen is known to have a spice pouch.
I mean, that's not a bad idea, Awen. I know, I mean, some of the lads, we dunked our gambesons in, so that they had, this concentrated pepper oil. And it burned like hell if it ever touched your skin, so we had to wear, leather jerkins underneath it. But with dunked
This one guy got a paper cut, and he was basically just crying for 3 hours.
But we dunked our gambesons in this pepper oil, and the sharks would not bite us. They wouldn't go near us. It's great. So that might work.
Okay, and
Anybody have pepper oil at
Wait.
all?
Just starts sticking through her bag. Well, stuff. And then pulling up the pouch of spices.
And
how much do you have?
Well, she's yet to really use it, so. Oh, also.
Might just be a small can of it, though, is the problem. Might be enough to give us a squid ink jet.
It is 5 uses per day, I believe.
Oh, this handy spice pouch.
Yeah.
That's not much. That's actually a very small amount, in fact.
I had a funny idea.
There's 10 charges. While holding the pouch, expend order of a charge and speak the name of any non-magical food seasoning. And Remove a pinch of the desired seasoning for the pouch. The
Well,
pinch is enough for a single meal.
could
most certainly help.
It's so
Better than nothing.
I can make the spice or bag big.
I like the idea that it's entirely subjective. Because like it doesn't give an amount, it just says enough for a meal.
but
enough for a meal changes depending on who's talking.
Well, the
Also,
bigger...
is this a pinch? And imagine someone with ginormous hands.
Well, there's also just... That's contradictive, because it says a pinch, but also says enough for a meal. I fucking guarantee you that there are meals with spices that you specifically need more than a pinch for. What if you're making pastrami? You need to cook the entire fucking thing in pepper.
Oh, that's why you got 10 charges.
But it says each one is for a single meal. Oh, whatever.
Anything from India.
Stupidly, shittily written item.
Anyway,
what would happen if I allowed you to do the bag?
Bigger pinch?
I can let you do some seasonings.
That is something you could do, yes.
Would our wizard...
making the bag larger, I don't think would do anything.
Would our beloved wizard happen to have taken the creation spell? Ghost? Flash?
Oh, I'm muted. Fuck. Who the fuck do you think I am?
Okay.
I haven't checked.
So, even volunteers to you do this, because go through with the pinching of the things, because at this point, it's our best bet, right?
It's the problem is I don't think it's going to be enough for all of them. Maybe a distraction, an illusion, somebody who's very fat. Oh no, that's me.
Bag of tricks that someone just gave me.
A bag of tricks would be useful. Would Flush like to come out with that information?
Well, no, he has it. You saw her deck him in the face and have that.
I have a bag of tricks that someone just gave me. I could throw one. I've never used this thing. I don't know what it is capable.
Also,
you could do that.
I don't exactly know if this will work, but I do have a big black ball I can just throw.
What?
Big black ball?
It's called darkness or something.
No.
That'd be really noticeable.
Don't think that will help. If they can see us while we're invisible, they'll see us in the darkness. That'll just blind us.
Shocks.
I vote for the spices plan and the bag plan.
But no, Awen, how much spice can that make?
It's just a few. It's just a few pinches. I figured maybe enough for 1 or 2 people.
No, but what if they rush them anyway?
I'm suggesting, all right. We don't.
I know. I'm asking you to think that through, and if there's anything you can do about that predicament. Rule 1 of strategizing. I can say words. Of strategizing, Awen. You have to look for the flaws in your own plan, or listen to flaws from others, and then try to reverse engineer from those flaws. That's how you keep your men alive.
Alright.
My accent came back for a moment there.
Big seasoning.
Okay, fair.
I think
throwing meat in the water is not gonna work out well.
The thing is, we're moving fast, so that might actually be the best option. It will draw everything to us, but we might be gone before that's a problem. Although,
So
I do have a lot of meat.
the bag of tricks might be better, because then, if more than just these sharks are attracted, there will be no evidence that other people here, and they will have just been chasing something. An Adam.
okay then. So far I'm hearing bag of tricks.
Seems so.
Doesn't say anything, but kind of pats herself on the back for having bought said item, even if she did give it away, because we would not have it if she did not buy it.
Exactly.
Mind you,
10 on my
mental
bet.
pat on the back.
The emotion +1 morale, Darkest Dungeon style. Worst comes to worst, we could try drawing them in one place, and I have a spell that might scare them all off.
My vote is it's best to not cast any spells. But
If things get bad,
yeah, worst comes to worst.
I think your plan is good. Flesh, let's use yours.
I've never heard you say that before.
That's because you've never come forward with many plans.
I have, just most of them are bad. Anyway,
You've come forward with 2 plans other than this.
My plan's always good. My plan's always good. You never took any of them.
okay.
Damien, no they are not.
I could throw it up to
So
someone.
mean.
I got it.
Irish. I disagree.
Sorry, comical fortune's racist against tieflings.
Jesus. Oh god, she's Uncle Ruckus.
I can understand.
He's got demon blood in him. His plans can't be trusted. He doesn't think. Oh no, it's addled his mind. This poor man. His mind addled by demonic blood.
But anyways, so what are you guys doing?
I believe we're going... How would you do... It would be best if either myself, Nigel, or maybe Zapper delivered it?
Zapper might be the best option, but then
Zapper's rather slow, but and
I can do it. I'm fast.
are you fast in? Is he fast in the water? Does he have swim speed?
I have a ring of swimming, and that equals my swimming speed.
Oh, okay.
Walking speed, which is 40 feet.
Okay.
We
yeah.
add Damien to the list. Damien would also be a good option.
Yeah.
Isn't your movement speed 40? Oh wait, does Barbarian not get faster than 30? Than 40 feet?
Not yet.
No.
I don't know when. I don't know. My current speed is 40 feet. If I rage, I can teleport 30 feet, and then I can still. I have a ring of swimming speed of swimming equals my walking speed, which is 40. When I rage, I can just teleport to 30 feet anywhere that I can see. Yep, I am a mobile. I'm a very mobile black man.
Remember, guys, training so hard that you can beat any Olympic medalist in the world at any sport with a hand tied behind your back is not how you move faster than a brisk jog. It's sitting quietly and meditating for years in the ass end of nowhere, apparently, according to Wizards of the Coast.
You're uncomfortable.
Anyways.
Yeah.
What?
Monks.
What's up? What did I say?
Or crime. Crime also makes you move faster.
Freaky's still mad about fighters not getting movement options.
Barbarian should get more as well.
Anyways,
Yes.
Yeah, I vote Damien because with Damien he can actually retrieve the bag if at all possible. With the Zapper, I think he'll be forced to leave it.
So, all right. All we need you to do, Damien, is you take the bag, you reach into it, you pull out a little furry ball, any of them, you drop it, and you swim away. Repeat back to me what I just said.
Not drop it.
Does it matter if he rolls it?
Yes.
Or drops it or throws it? Or does
You
it
might
just
take the drop thing literally. I don't know.
No, you drop the ball.
Can I drop on the water?
Yes, you drop the ball, not the bag.
One of these before, it's fine.
You know, just to be safe, throw the ball at the ground. Never mind, don't do that. D&D will call that an attack.
I will say that the entrance to the temple is about 70 feet above where the quote unquote ground is. The sharks are between 10 feet off the ground and about 120 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
It's not just one mass of them like cuddling each other like cats. They're just kind of hanging around the entrance.
Yeah.
The majority of them are like within 30 feet. A good number of them are within like 30 feet up above or below the entrance, but not all of them. Only about half of what's here.
All right. Go on, Damien. We'll all wait here. Who here cannot swim quickly?
Okay, so a little bit of misunderstanding. When the swimming speed does not equal to my walking speed. It's just 40 feet. It's still the same, but yeah, it's still the same either way. But I kind of forgot that.
Well, actually, Fortune might be faster. Let me check.
You have a swim speed of 60.
Yeah, because the Cloak of the Manta Ray.
Damien has teleportation.
Is that better than my 60-foot
Just
swim
much.
speed?
Yeah, 30 feet. After every rages. If he rages.
He teleports one
like
time.
A misty step.
Yeah. Isn't it one time?
Yeah.
Every time I rage.
So one time. Unless
So
you're gonna
40
burn a
plus
rage
30.
every round. Which sounds like a
Just to-
Damien thing to do, but man, would that end poorly for everyone.
That's gonna be funny. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess with like the dash, Fortune would be faster.
30 feet when I enter rage, and I can do it again as a reaction whenever I made a creature go to 0 hit points.
No.
That might work. But do you want to burn a rage on the distraction? Or do you want to save it for whatever horrible sea monster is in there?
How many do you have?
Probably like 6 at most.
Oh, we get 3 this whole one.
He probably has 5. Yep.
I'm going ahead and I'm writing how like the how high up the various sharks are.
Yeah. Okay, we just have to hope it's not something with like 1 HP that dies instantly before the sharks notice it. Because we got... Okay, and Damien, I'll go ahead and tell you this. If you pull out a ball and it turns into an animal, and that animal immediately collapses in on it. I don't like this plan anymore. Collapses in on itself. Pull out another one
We
and
can
try
tell
that.
this. We can tell this while he's away, because
Yeah, but do we want to confuse him at the last second?
you just pull out, something. But can you not throw like all three at once? I swear I
No.
did that in.
Each one is an action.
Because reasons.
Let's see. I can use an action to pull the fuzzy object from the bag and throw it up to 20 feet. When the object lands, it needs to land to actually help to do it, have anything happen.
Which, throw it at the ground, it'll work.
Yeah. D8, consulting, the creature vanishes at dawn or when it's reduced to 0 points. Fling to me and the companions, acts on his own, for the session to give commands, yada yada yada. Yeah, that's about it.
Which color is it again?
Brown.
Tan.
I've got tan one this time. Can I get a Boincietta bag of tricks?
We got it from the
I
jungle
mean,
place.
apparently the smallest animal in
Periwinkle.
here is a jackal in the tan.
Yeah, with like 4 HP.
What's a jackal again?
It's a little dog creature.
Yeah.
Kind of like a fox.
Yeah, it's
It's Jesus's persona.
I thought it was the Antichrist persona. Or mother.
No, there was there was like a Facebook post or something a while back where it's like, what are you gonna say if you die and you see Anubis putting your heart on the scale? And like the first comment was, I'd tell him nice fursuit, Jeezy boy.
Damn. I tell him, wow, congratulations, you won the lottery. We had like 50 other gods that were equally as believable as you. 50 other religions equally as believable as you. You did a real good job of making yourself believable, kiddo. Fuck you.
You're hot.
You didn't do shit.
Anyways.
All of humanity forgot
So
and
yes.
mistook you for legend.
So yeah, it's basically just throw out stuff. If it dies, it dies. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
They all just collapse instantly because we're at the bottom of the trench.
I mean, we should probably collapse them.
I think our water breathing spell's helping with that.
It's also surprising. It's also surprisingly warm down here.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like the revamped one you did in space.
No.
It's just like
that
that
wasn't water breathing. That was the air bubble.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
air bubble does not do water breathing.
Yeah, because we were using vacuum rules instead of personal atmosphere rules.
Shea de Estrella will have a thought, which is, what if instead of using the spice pouch, you use prestidigitation to make yourself smell like spices?
I was gonna do that, but prestidigitation is a cantrip, also a spell. It'll be,
It's also it's also a square foot of space.
You fucking dumbass, Delstrella. Fuck you.
Damn. Damn.
He doesn't do that.
My chest of meat is still up for an offer.
We don't need the evidence.
Alright, gamers. We'll do this. Let's do this.
I mean, Fortune can telekinetic push is technically not a spell. Oh god.
That's an attack, though.
No, it's not.
It's a saving.
Yeah. I'm not doing this because this definitely should trigger the invisibility by spirit of the rule. But, you know, make the sharks fight each other by shoving them. I don't know.
Let's see. Right. Spell ends for target that attacks or casts a spell.
Yeah, this is psionics, which is technically a form of spellcraft as far as D&D treats them. So, spirit of the rule, this would definitely do it.
Now, what will happen to the animal with the psychic wave going on? Oh,
To the what?
the psychic, bullshit going on.
Oh, it might ping for a second, which will be a problem for us as well. But I don't think we're doing this at all if we worry about that, so we just have to move quickly once we do it. Another option is Fortune could summon an undead spirit, but that's a 3rd level spell slot, of which she only has 2.
Let's keep that in the back burner, I guess.
Yeah, because we might need it for things like remove curse and dispel magic and the oh shit we're gonna die fear, or the saving you from a disintegrate spell counter spell.
Now, Flush doesn't have his broom of flying right now because invisible.
Also in your water, so its speed would have been halved anyway.
Yeah, it would have been faster than mine. Oh wait, yeah, it would have been faster than mine.
True. But I mean, I have my ring. I can make balls of lightning with it. How do you think they'll react to that?
What?
I can make a ball of electrical lightning energy with this ring.
They'll think shiny and go after it.
Yeah, I got it as a well, I bought it with my pay, but it's got me through a few battles.
Also,
The
ocean water, huh? But if the creature does ping to the Sahagin, might be curious to see why their sharks are injured later. Backburner again, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, there it is. Just looking for that.
If things go to battle, that's very helpful.
Yeah, this thing's so cool to have on a fighter.
How much damage does that
do?
Depending on how many spheres you use.
Yeah. Well, I've
never fucking heard of that shit.
The Ring of Shooting Stars. It's a really cool magic item. Like a really cool one.
Wow.
But it is lightning underwater. I don't know. Maybe spook them all.
Especially considering the fact that they have extremely sensitive electrical sensing organs in their noses.
Basically, I'm thinking it'll electric eel them all.
It's certainly something you can try.
We could So I could try that. Should things go poorly, we might all get zapped too. But from what I know of sharks, it should be a lot worse for them than it will be for us if I keep it on the lower end.
I didn't prepare for a magical underground adventure.
Underwater, yeah.
Underwater adventure.
So what? Do we want to get shocked? Do we want to eat some bones? Do we want to throw an animal?
Well, it's been a minute. Tell me about the shock. No.
Do the tan bag of tricks thing first, and then the back burner options can happen later on if shit goes terribly.
Yeah.
William, how's their armor class compared to mine?
It's worse.
Of course, that's so helpful. with not just fucking 21 REC.
What are their class levels?
Yeah, do they have? I hate this fucking feature.
This one has more than you.
Of course it does. I'll kill it and eat it to gain its power.
You have to eat its heart to gain its courage.
Nigel comes screaming at it with a knife. Give me your heart.
Alright, so what... Okay, so plan A is bag of tricks. Plan B is spices. Plan C is lightning. Plan D is just run in, try and get away from the sharks as fast as possible.
Plan C is ball lightning and fear spell as we run in like maniacs, yeah. Should they catch up to us.
Okay.
Fuck it, we go.
I mean, Zapper's got a lightning damage move. Just, you know, one of them bites down on someone, Zapper will just go and get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's Zapper.
Yeah, Zapper makes a little
Who's
taser
going in?
sound. Well, okay.
Damien.
So when the sharks all go for Damien's trick, we run for it. Now, Damien, once all the sharks start approaching you, go for the door. Quickly. Do not stand there. Do not try to fight them. Do not fist fight the sharks. Why is my accent coming back? Through the telepathy?
Because you're so used to it.
I don't have an accent. This is perfect to say.
Anyways.
Attendez-vous.
Jotole oppa, agitore epe.
I should actually learn some French for fortunisms. That would help.
Alright, so I feel, at this point I don't know why I'm shocked, but like the fact that Comical just almost always chooses the exact worst time to be RP.
To what?
Agitole epe, agitole oppa.
There's nothing more.
I want to do a charcuterie board with someone.
I have cut meat for so many charcuterie boards this last week that if I have to look at one again and I don't get to eat it, I'm going to put someone on the slicer and serve them as charcuterie. You're going to be long pork this Christmas, boy.
Charcuterie is very annoying.
I want this. I want the London broil roast beef very thin, as thin as you can get it, paper thin. I'm sitting there thinning it more and more. How about this? Thinner, more, thinner. The machine is now turning off every time I move the slicer thing because it has some sort of safety feature for some bullshit, and they're saying thinner. Okay, it is now invisible. The blade's misalignment from the tray.
Say to the woman, no wonder you got.
At some point, it's no longer shaved meat; it's chipped meat.
It was chipped. It was chipped long ago because it's fucking London broil.
Say to the woman, no wonder you have an accidental child if that's your logic with everything, and that's why your condom fucking broke.
The thinnest condoms of all. Only the thinnest condoms, my liege.
God, anyways.
You will feel the genital warts.
Jesus.
That's not ripped for her pleasure. That's a disease.
Should I take off my condom? Okay.
Your what? Oh. I wear rubber all times.
No, I'm never gonna take that shit off unless I'm married.
Okay.
Anyways.
So, Damien's off dropping the animals. Drop the bomb. Drop the beast. Drop the base. Drop the no.
Unfortunately, there aren't any bass in a bag of holding.
Oh my god, it's a green bag of holding. It's got bass in it.
Or a bag of tricks, rather.
It's a turquoise bag of tricks, and it's got various sea life in it.
Huh.
A sea
I'd have to
foam
try something like
tricks.
I might need to make something like that.
Yeah.
Alrighty
Swarm
then.
of seahorses.
Okay, so Damien will start swimming in. Let's see. Sorry, I need to find his.
Yeah, we want him like off over here kind of deal, like right.
There he is.
Like here, but off the map a little bit. Damien, I am sending you a mental projection. Every time you blink, you should see it. Do you see the location and the line you should not cross?
Is that a?
Is it, do we just have telepathic bond, or do we have just speak to each other?
I think it's just speak to each other.
I thought we had a telepathy.
Rory's telepathic bond.
Psychically linking each creature to all the others and communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they have
Yep, can
help
communicate
language.
telepathically.
Communication is possible over any distance that cannot extend to other planes of existence.
Yeah. If I'm right, telepathy lets you. The fuck? I didn't know there was an 8th level spell just called telepathy. Anyway, not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for rules, monster telepathy. I think you can do like must be understand telepathy, receive response to terminate monster doesn't need to be conscious. Time broken as soon as two creatures are no longer in range. Different terminate telepathic conversation. Oh, I guess that's an implied thing? I guess not. Then what ability lets you do the mind meld? Vulcan mind meld thing. Or the Goku putting his hand on Krillin's head bit.
That they never used again.
Yeah. They should have had Tien pick that up and use that more, Piccolo. Where did you learn that from, God? What? What? Yeah, casually. Okay, Damien, 2 more paces. No, that's not the pace. No, Damien, why are you going backwards? Just do whatever you think will work. Quickly.
Alright. Damien will...
I am back.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, what happened?
Okay, Damien. I'm sending you an image into your mind. Is it what? No, it is not. Alright. 4 more paces. Okay, that's not a pace. Damien, stop going backwards. Damien? I assume is how that goes.
But yeah, the plan is, yeah, you go ahead, do like your teleport thing, swim up, throw the animal.
Okay. Yeah. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, swim, swim.
Does Damien get closer than the line? Note he does not see the line. Or no.
I would assume that
Yeah.
Fortune would be. I would assume that Fortune would be like, okay, now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know she was doing that. Oh no, I thought. It was
I mean, she can. That's entirely up to you.
I guess we can, huh? Sure. Okay, now Damien, go over to the right. Or the left. Either works for
Okay.
me. Keep going. That's not the right. Okay. Go back. Has anything seen him?
Not yet.
Okay, to the right, Damien. The hand you have the bag in, go in that direction.
Okay, this is comical. You want me to go to the right? I am going to the right. Is that not the right?
Oh, you appeared. You started going here. I'm trying to get you to go.
Yeah, you were going to the right, but Freaky wants you to go to like directly to the right,
Yeah.
like
Or that way. Either
yeah.
will
You
work, really.
you were going forward and to the right. Yeah, Freaky just wants you to go straight to the right.
Yeah, you were walking directly into the kill
Oh.
zone. You were wandering into the minefields. Or I guess the drone strike perimeter.
Yeah. You were correct, you just were not right.
To the right. To
Alright.
the X. The red X.
Alright, that'll do. So everyone, let's all approach. And where is it?
Somebody grab my token.
Hold position, Damien.
I'm on my phone right
Why
now.
is Nigel's token broken? Broken token boy.
Damien is getting into this prepared position, stretching underwater. This feels a little weird, but he's doing it anyway.
Probably.
Ooh, I can bend backwards. Ooh.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh.
What the fuck?
Never mind.
The grid.
I fixed it.
Where's the grid like?
There's Flush, and then there is Aerith.
Najee.
Yippee.
How far are we from the ground right now?
As
That
far
is
as you
entirely dependent on you.
Yeah. Maybe you can be wherever you want.
Okay.
The entrance, I will say, the entrance to the temple is 75 feet up, so...
That same,
Yeah, and all the numbers next to the sharks are their distance from the ground.
Okay.
So the plan is as follows.
I'm ready.
Alright, so Damien, what I want you to do is to get the ball in your hand, make a noise, a loud-ish noise at the sharks, and then throw it down. Not too hard. Gently. Underhand toss.
Okay. Okay, so to clarify, because I was
Damien's just laughing maniacally.
okay.
So
because I wasn't here when we were talking about this, you want me to start this by teleporting, then putting the teleport into the danger zone.
At
Use
this
the bag.
time, all we need you to do is to... You don't even have to go into the danger zone. You can right there start making noise. Danger zone! Start making noise and then throwing balls, and the sharks should pick up on it, see the animal, and go, "Oh, look, meat!" And that's all we need. Okay. In the meantime... Everyone else over here, come on. Sorry, I placed my token, then never got to move it again because I was thinking about other stuff. We need to be over here,
There's
otherwise...
2 Nigels.
Yeah, William put down the old one. Well, then I had no control over it. But yeah, if we do it like... So the plan is, the distraction will happen here, And all the sharks, or at least a good number of them, will start going here, and we're going to want to be over here in this area so that we hopefully don't enter their, blind sense range long enough to, scamper for the door. That makes sense?
Yeah.
I believe the 2 other people should also be there.
They should, but they have not moved because Ghost is on phone and Payday has fallen asleep, disappeared. I don't know. Oh, she's right there. She's just very, very, very quiet and non-responsive.
Canst thou move my token?
Ghost, move your goddamn token.
I can't! I'm on my
There we
phone.
go.
I did for him.
I thought you had, access to a charging area in the community area now.
There's one charger.
I thought when you said he was on phone, he was on someone's calling him.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Okay.
I can turn on if there's I can turn my laptop.
okay.
On.
So, let me ask, what are your elevations?
75 next to them.
Yeah, I assume we're aligned with the door, except for Damien, who's lower near the ocean floor. Because we need to impact with something to activate the bag.
I am very much near the ocean floor right now. So I say so the bag. I'm just gonna say I'm 10 feet floating above the seafloor. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay.
William, are these balls
Go ahead.
denser than water?
Probably.
Oh god. Okay, good to know.
Roll a performance check, comical.
Alright. Just gonna go swimming in.
Oh, he's going to die. Okay. It's gonna be fucking the spiders all over again.
Spiders?
With Sprocket.
Oh, yeah. Sprocket survived.
Yes, but he almost died.
Almost.
That's good enough.
By the way, Fortune, you would, on your way, notice something.
Right.
Amazing photograph taken in the fraction of a second where the target doesn't know he's being tackled yet. Idiot. That's adorable. I love that.
He has no idea what's about to happen.
Photos taken at the perfect moment. Let's see. But anyways, as I was saying, Fortune would be able to notice. This city is old. Is a very old city, and the dwarven stuff here is also rather old. It would have been brand new in the time that they were building it, because you see a lot of it is half finished.
Oh, this is pre-Dawn Reformation architecture.
Interestingly enough, you see there are a lot of half-finished dwarven fortifications, very old-looking designs for things like trebuchets, various more or less turrets of magical nature.
Ooh.
And something else you notice, something that looks a lot like a cannon, but that's impossible. or at least very unlikely, because this would have been hundreds of years before the discovery of black powder.
But black
But
sands, at least.
yes, as you see, yeah, there's what looks like a cannon here. It's it's like 80% finished, but
Kind of far
it's
away. It's completely covered in mollusks and shit. And algae.
actually no. There's like several of them right outside the temple. Like as you get closer and closer to the temple, you see like you're all able to see there's like barracks, there's like much more fortifications, there's like every single building has trebuchets and ballista and things like that on the roofs,
Yeah.
and like more and more magical traps nearby.
Oh,
All
wonderful.
of which are, all of which have like all of the traps seem to have gone off though and like they're no longer operative. Like all the trebuchets are
Raiders.
broken and broken and destroyed at some point. All the stuff that's non-functional, like many of the trebuchets or the anything that was functional at the time seems to have been destroyed. Everything that wasn't seems to like no one seems to have cared to either finish it or leave it alone. Or nobody seems to have cared to either finish it or destroy it. So it's just been left to rot where it was.
Man, this entire encounter was drawn out immensely by the field of 60-foot blind sense monsters.
But yeah, Damien, as you head down, or as you start swimming, let me double check something.
By the way, I like how Damien has already completely gone off from the plan, adding unnecessary steps.
Damien, like as you are
Yeah.
like screaming and yelling, let's see. The sharks, like, the sharks don't seem to be able to tell where exactly you are. They can certainly hear you, like they know your general direction, but it doesn't seem as though you're in the blind side of it. So if you, did you teleport or did you swim?
I just swam.
Okay.
I haven't teleported yet.
The animals
Do you
are
want
being
to do that?
summoned.
Yeah. I now just
Now,
open the bag that I've been given.
does
Mhm.
Damien was specifically warned that if he casts a spell, his invisibility will go.
Yeah.
And your Misty Step is a spell, and the plan...
It's not.
It's not Misty Step.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just a class feature.
It's basically the same as like the Shadow Monk's Shadow Step.
Okay,
It's just a thing they can do.
Okay, so is it called like Misty Teleportation, or is it you cast Misty Step as a bonus action with this?
Nope, it's just you teleport as a bonus action.
Alright.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Also, I can move up to half my speed when I rage. So that's an extra 20 feet. Barbarians, baby!
Yeah, they actually get movement for a martial.
Oh, nope, that is not the one. That is the wrong one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's the one above it. Yeah, there we go.
I know. I have a barbarian. I had one.
Anyways,
Now,
but yes. So,
animal time.
okay, roll a d8.
Gonna open the bag and slam down that thing. Oh, D8. Hold on.
Where do you summon it? Like you can throw it up to 20 feet away.
Right in front of me, to the ground. So like slamming it in front of me. I'd say like
I said like a touchdown.
All right. Well, Ghost is getting banned from the server. All right.
What? Oh no.
Guys, be careful. Your Halloween, they found this shit in my Snickers bar.
Oh no.
What is that?
Wait a second.
What is that?
No, wait a second.
It's onions and pickles.
No.
Oh. Is that onions and pickles in a Snicker bar?
Yes.
Be careful this Halloween.
Oh, okay. The chocolate is the worst.
Yes.
What piece?
Is that fucking AI filth?
I don't know. I found it on Instagram.
It's got the orbly shit effect. Anyway.
I don't know. But okay. So
Kogo Bing.
You will summon an Axebeak, which immediately starts drowning and freaking the hell out.
Ah, perfect.
Yes, moving prey.
Okay, Damien, come on. Let's move quickly. Thank you. Run for the door.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and ask for initiative.
Dun dun.
All right. Let's go time.
Let me turn on my laptop again. I can't click my token, but I can roll initiative.
I can add your initiative.
Wait. Oh, there we go.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Ugh.
Crazy. I love being the wizard.
Oh, don't worry. I've not rolled yet.
Oh, good lord.
Now, DM, does this count as a surprise?
No, because you were yelling and screaming before you did that.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Let's see, and then fortunes. Roll that initiative fortune. There you go. 19 per natural, 7 per fortune.
You know what's funny? I have my cook still have. Actually, does mine? Okay, I have horses. Those won't die. Those won't disappear the moment they die.
Nope, they are actual horses.
Yeah.
Hey, one of those might.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
God, that would be such a good way to fuck with historians. Where did this fucking horse corpse come from?
Oh, I also have the patch with the dogs.
Oh yeah, two dogs drowned at the bottom of the ocean right in front of Awen. Perfect.
That's just mean.
Yeah.
2 dogs and a horse out of nowhere.
Awen, go ahead and roll your initiative. Oh, you did. Alright. You were the first to roll your initiative. I just didn't see that because I was rolled down on the initiative. Alright. Awen, go ahead. You guys are on the same level as like the entrance, so do what you do. You see that like you did hear that Damien started screaming and swimming, and now there is an Axebeak losing its goddamn mind near the ground.
The sharks have not moved yet. Keep that in mind.
Those four.
I'm going to assume sneaking in water's not a thing. Really?
It is.
You can sneak. As long as you are, as long as you're obscured, you can sneak. And you guys are under the equivalent of the heavily obscured. So if you want to sneak, you can sneak.
All right, then I'll use the.
In fact, it'd be easier to sneak in water because you're nearly weightless.
Yeah, but so I'll try to sneak / move. Let's see. I know I have a speed of 40, but at the same time, I want these guys to notice the act beaks first before me.
You have a movement speed of 40. You do not have a. I don't think you have a swim speed of 40.
Ah, right. What's the swim speed then?
It is if you don't have anything that says
What's
you
your
have X
swim speed source?
If you don't have anything that says you have X swim speed, then it is half your movement speed.
Alright, so 20. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, just cautiously swim out. To be safe, let's say the 15 feet.
Even not yet. Even.
What? What do you want me to do then?
We need them to move first. Wait.
Then she will wait.
Okay. So hold action for movement.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
Like, guys, the whole reason we're doing a distraction is so that they're not right on top of us when we go for the door.
Yes, but you must understand. Awen is a teenager. She sometimes just go.
Alright. So action. Hold action to move. The hunter sharks. They were looking in your direction to begin with. So let's see.
Come after me. Come after me. By the way, you're still laughing, by the way.
And yeah, they will action dash. They will notice you. But there's much larger, much more struggly prey at the moment. The axe beak didn't have time to hold its breath. It didn't have time to take a breath. So it is immediately drowning. So it has its one turn. Next turn it goes unconscious, and the turn after that it dies.
That's only got a +1 now.
It has a +1.
Oh man.
Alright, so the axe beak is freaking the hell out. It can't see you, it sees sharks. So it's going to try an attack against one of the sharks.
This poor face
With this nat one. Okay.
This poor face spirit or whatever it is. That's a great question. Is it just like an actual axe beak that was captured and bound to exist as the ball forever?
No, I think it's like a random spirit from the astral plane. It's probably like Fae or something.
Random from the astral plane might have dire consequences, but yeah.
I forgot what the wording was.
Let's see. A small fuzzy object. When the object lands, it transmits to the creature.
Oh, it doesn't say.
So yeah, I think it does say the creature vanishes at the next dawn, or when reduced to 0 hit points. So it might just be like a solid illusion or something.
I think it might be an actual axe beak that they bound to the magic item.
Yeah, I think it might be an actual axe beak, gamers.
That's
because like they actually, yeah.
But yeah, with it freaking the hell out, a nat 1, it's unable to do anything. And wait, where the hell did I put the initiative order? Oh, there it is. It's in the chat. Nigel.
Nigel. Sorry, I was doing a thing. Well, Nigel is just gonna...
You people aren't even restricting yourselves to my channel anymore. You're doing this shit in shit posting.
Oh, that's horrifying. Pickle Snickers.
I don't know why girls posted down the shit posting in the first place.
But,
God.
10...
Nichols.
He's just gonna position right here for now.
I love
That's all.
cares what the fuck they do.
That's all.
Okay.
What is he doing?
He's just positioning, getting ready.
Okay.
All right.
Ticks. Oh no.
Pumped up cake, better run, better
No.
run.
Ticks. It's full of deer
Alright.
ticks, William.
I had to stop for a second there,
That's
actually.
disgusting. I hate those things.
All right.
I've had to do
This one will action dash, but it can't get all the way because of its movement. This one will action dash, get to here. This one will action dash, but it can't get there with all of its movement. And then it is the giant sharks' turn. It is the blue ones. What is their movement speed? There it is. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, they will both action dash as well. And with their movements, even with how high up in the water they are, they can get above the axe beak. Damien, there's suddenly like an assload of sharks in front of you.
Get out of there, stalker! Payday, you're banned. The image you just posted a second ago is fine, but the olive joy, you're fucking banned. Get out.
Oh god.
Tic Tacs that way.
Kit Kats, not Tic Tacs.
Yeah. What the fuck?
How do you even? How? That's actually impressive.
I'm sorry.
That is genuinely impressive. That they were able to cut them like that. But yeah, Davian, it is your turn.
Get out of there, stalker. Shadowy mass, which...
Okay. So yeah, go where you go.
Christmas at a level where you should have persisting rage, huh?
Dash.
Huh, are you not heading towards the entrance?
Oh, you forgot something.
Should I pull out my broom?
Do you
I mean,
have
you're probably faster on it than you are not on it.
I'll get there in like 2 turns.
Okay, David. Yeah, if you go ahead and roll another d8.
And I got big balls, and you got big balls. Turkey dinner.
And where do you throw it, Damien?
What is it?
That is a giant weasel.
Yay! It says left.
Yay, you get to watch it drown.
Giant weasel.
Is this what we do in our spare time now? Drown animals?
Listen, I didn't do the animal cruelty this time. You guys do that.
No.
Yes.
I just suggested the
Yes. Now.
idea. Never done any sort of thing like that.
Yeah, as far as
This is intentional.
As far as I'm seeing, William, these are dominated animals polymorphed into the little furry balls that are just sucked back into the sack when they die. This thing is insanely cruel. Fuck yeah.
Pokemon.
Probably banned in several countries.
I doubt any druids would ever allow them to be used.
Let's see.
Fantastic, though. I love it.
All right, Damien. In that case, what do you throw the one with the giant weasel,
You teleport.
and it also starts thrashing. All right. Gives the two drowning animals the adieu gesture, even though they can't see it, and poofs over to the other side.
They're like turning inside out right now. It's bad.
Do you have? Wait, how far can you teleport? 30 feet. So yeah, you'd be able to get to like right here. You can teleport. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you can teleport. Like at an angle, because like they're all concentrating around the animals, and then 20 feet of death. Yep. And yeah.
And then movement.
I teleport 30 feet in front, and above them, and it stops swimming.
Yep, and then you get your regular movement. And I'm gonna go ahead and delete all of these.
And just those two sharks are just hanging out, or not? They've not had a turn yet. Okay.
Yeah, they haven't had their turn yet. I think they got a 1.
They got 2. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a nat 1 on their initiative. Okay.
Damien just flipping the bird at them all that they can't see.
Alright, so Fortune, it is your turn.
At this time, there's not much that she can do. She could get a little bit of movement in, but given her 60-foot movement versus everyone else and not wanting to leave everyone behind, it's best that she wait for now. So she shall wait for now.
Okay. So hold action to move.
Sure.
Lush, what are you doing? Just as a reminder, this one is 10 feet off the ground. This one is about 60 feet.
Okay, so that one's closer to us then. What action should I take to take out the broom from the bag of holding?
It is a item interaction, I believe. No, I think it's a full action to remove anything from the bag of holding.
Question, Ghost. Do you want to open your bag of holding underwater?
I thought I need to distinguish. Poopy.
Yeah.
Fine.
I've been avoiding the same thing for the same reason.
Oh wow, why might it still? There we go.
Would you like to open a 2-foot wide portal into a extra dimensional space that is filled with air underwater?
Anyways,
I want to dash just over here, since most of the sharks are away now. Wait, there's Fortune there, so I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, 3-dimensional movement.
Okay, that's it. Moving through Alice, it's still like, you know.
Well, we have 3-dimensional movement, so you can just lift off of the ground and swim right past her easily.
Alright. Okay. I thought it would take extra movement for me to do that, but no.
I don't know. We're like 75 feet.
Eris will. Let's see. Sorry, give me a second. Eris will come 15 feet forward and then hold action to dash. Giant Shark's turn. This one is going to swim over to like the ruckus. Action dash. Get the 100 feet over there. This one. Hello, new friend.
Okay, punch it in the snoot, Damien.
It's going to try and attack you, Damien.
Hey, this wasn't part of the rules.
Rotate him.
26 to hit.
Rotate that shark, Damien.
That does hit.
Get rotated, idiot. That is 23 piercing damage, reduced down to 11.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you guys would be able to see this shark, instead of going for the drowning animal, heads straight over to something you can't see, and then there is now the water's turning slightly red.
Or black, yeah.
No, blue.
Bet. Yes. Awen. I would assume that everyone's held action go.
That would be time, yes.
Okay, so yeah, everybody move. However you move. And now it is Awen's turn.
Even.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, the only turn that really matters is Damien and the sharks, because aren't we all just gunning it for the door?
Yeah.
And you said that the door is opened and there's an air bubble inside of it, right?
Yes, there is a barrier like that looks like the air bubbles. So yeah, but yes. Awen, go ahead and move. Do what you do. Oh, okay. God. Is that literally just a speculum? Jesus.
Would be
Was that the movement for your turn or for your reaction? I think both. Did you want to dash? Action dash?
That's the pussy spreader.
He's probably screaming, going in our heads. No, in your heads, you just hear, "Oh, you motherfucker! That's against the rules." I think.
You son of a bitch! That's the rules. You fucking
From the starting
bastard.
point we had started from, that was double move. Because we started here.
No, you had your reaction, so you could move your 20 feet, and now you have your normal movement plus your action dash if you want to.
Frenzy.
So I can move up to another 20, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So I theoretically would be ahead of the group over here.
It's fine. Yeah.
Or you can dash.
Yeah.
Okay, I think so. Right? Is that the? Yeah. Okay.
All right. So
Good luck, everybody else.
good luck, everybody else. I love that Family Guy bit. All right. So these sharks are going to attack the axe beak. The Axbeak has...
He died. He dies.
Axbeak has 11 armor class. So that is 14. So yeah, those two sharks almost immediately tear the Axbeak in half. And it disappears. To which the third shark will go after the weasel. And it will attack the giant weasel. $16 will hit. Oh wow, that's a 7. That's nice. The giant weasel survives.
Put another one there for a reason.
That's really goddamn funny. Mr. Hume.
That's my middle name, you know. Nigel's gonna dash 80 feet to here. That would be Nigel's turn.
The weasel immediately loses this.
Oh, it's so delicious.
With its plus 0 in Constitution.
If you have
immediate. This poor weasel.
Oh man.
Alright. Oh. 3 more sharks will approach. This one has advantage, and that will kill the weasel.
Now here's the question: will the sharks realize what's going on, or start killing?
Well, with a wisdom score of 1, this one smells blood in the water, so it goes into a bit of a frenzy. This one has a nat 20.
It senses movement. Its eyes are rolled back in its head.
Yep. So this shark is just... So the one shark is just going to start biting the other sharks.
I'm going to name him Kevin.
Yeah, that's actually something sharks do. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
They go crazy. They go pooping.
It's less crazy, it's more just a collection of defense mechanisms and not quite knowing what's going on. Because the defensive reaction is to roll their eyes back so they don't get damaged while thrashing. And the blood
Kevin is a bit special.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not able to hurt any of the other sharks, but let's see. So this giant shark, let's see. Yeah, it's with an 8, it misses. Wisdom. And oh no, that's intelligence. Whoops.
Usually with feeding frenzies, once one bites another one, they realize.
So 5, 6.
I thought that
was. So yeah, one. Let's see. The one will also start to try and bite the others, and a 14 will succeed with 19 piercing damage. One giant shark bites one of the hunter sharks, and it is on. So I'm gonna go ahead and just remove these sharks, and remove these sharks. So, Damien, you're getting your ass munched on.
Well, you little shit, here's how this works. I don't know if I can do this, but I wanted to.
Hello.
Chocolate and may. Ah, Jesus. Enlarge, reduce. Okay. Enlarge, reduce. You make yourself big, which does break your invisibility.
My back. Yeah,
You okay, guys?
getting hit. I just snapped my back. Well, snap is a strong word. I mean, like, crack it.
You
I'm a
popped
young
his back,
adult
yeah.
now, Willie. I'm a young adult now, Willie. I have several terminal No, that's not true.
Good lord. Okay, so yeah, you will get your the shark will get an opportunity attack against you.
Oh, no. I want to bring me and the shark into it.
Okay. Then you would need to do like a grapple or
I thought the bite was already like on me.
no. Hey, fun fact about the Nesquik one. Rabbits do recycle their feces due to their poor digestion. Ew. But yes. Yeah, it's not holding on, Damien. It just bit you.
Okay. Never mind then. Well, my plan's kind of out the window now.
So what do? Go for the air and slap it around. Okay, so you retract the enlarge reduce. Game's rigged from the start, Sharkhead. Alright, and yeah, those would both hit. So 11, 13, 16, 26, 30, 35, 38 damage. Very respectable. And the shark looks annoyed. Same, bud. Fortune. You see a now visible Damien swinging at the shark. Shit. So, for now... we'll at least get here. I mean, she knows he's got it. Does he? It's Damien. And he's screaming no witnesses and still laughing maniacally very loudly, where only we can hear him. Just showing Nigel over here. Okay. Flish. Nigel, you can watch this from inside. I wanna see if he gets killed. I wanna see if he gets killed. Let me love you. Macaroni and cheese gummies.
You noticed that the screaming was in Flush's voice. He dashes. He dashing.
The screaming when?
Was in Flush's voice. You know, don't think we're gonna fucking make it. If we don't, I don't do this. So perhaps we have 30 feet fucking movement. This is gonna break my invisibility, but fuck it, we ball. Let's do. Oh wait, I don't know. I don't know where everyone is because they're invincible. Invisible. Never mind that. All right, let's just swim.
Invincible.
And I love season 2 of Invincible.
I haven't.
They're taking a break.
I haven't watched it.
Okay, let's just 30 feet over here.
Okay.
You do remember we had a plan B in case we get, like, screwed.
Yep.
Then
Dash.
Eris will action dash. And does Eris have any... Eris does not have any teleportation spells. Okay.
Oh shit, that's 30 feet, not 60. Oops. Well, I can close the distance, it's fine.
Alright. And the shark, the giant shark, will try and bite you again, Damien. 17 to hit. Alrighty then. 27 reduced down to 13 piercing damage. And I'm gonna roll with a 9. You're not dead yet, which is weird to this thing. Like, it can feel you're a lot harder to chew than most things, and you just did a pretty significant chunk of its health. But the 9 is just gonna try again. It's gonna see how things go for now. Awin, it is your turn.
Okay. So half movement will be 20, and then dashing would make that 40. So boop.
Nice. Alright. Nigel. Get rotated, idiot.
Yeah. I propose the following. We rotate it.
I love when Callie messes with Gura, and like whenever she gets her, Callie's just like, haha, I get rotated, idiot.
Okay. Oh, yes. 20, 25, 30. Wait, 30, 35, 40. This is a bad situation. I mean, it is Damien, and he's already raged. I'm just gonna hang out for now. He's just gonna watch. You know, he's got the Swinehander, he's ready to poke, but for now, just unless Damien looks like he's gonna die, Nigel's gonna hold action to McStabbin.
Alright. Damien, it's your turn.
Reckless attack! I'm still alive, bitch.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna attack here. Advantage. Swing wing.
25 and 25 will hit.
Yeah, glad I did that.
So that is 23 plus 14 for 37 points of damage. And the shark is now bloodied.
Yeah.
Damien, we do have somewhere to be, you know. No, Damien, we
I'll
do
be done
have
in a
somewhere
moment.
to be, you know. So weird doing Nigel without the accent. It's just me speaking slightly deeper without the accent.
Right, Fortune, it's your turn.
What's going on with the door?
It is a bubble.
Okay.
It's just like the same as it's like rather warped. Like a bubble, but
Okay.
yeah, you can easily head inside.
Yeah. Well, she has a look to make sure that there's not absolute fuckery in there, and then she's gonna get back into position to support the slow ones in case something goes horribly wrong.
Roll a perception check, please.
Yep. 21. Yeah, she's not concentrating. Or no, it's been more than a minute. Ignore that plus 3, 18.
Okay. With with an 18, you can see like there are a few figures in there.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be doing anything, but there are people in there.
Concerning.
Flesh.
Bleesh.
Flush my head down the toilet.
That's called a swirl.
Oh. You running that? What the fuck? Whoa, okay. That mama boy, there is 30, 35. No, that's 35. 30 over here. Why is my laptop incredibly slow? There we go.
Okay. And Eris will do the same. Action dash. And on the giant shark's turn, it's gonna try to disengage and just try and run away.
Interesting.
Damien, go to the door. That's flush, eh?
But will he listen?
Coward!
What are these flavorless hexagons? Nog.
Sees this warm sharks about to encroach upon us. Can we please do plan B or C or D or E?
We're literally in position for
A
that.
vegan option. Best Buy is now selling a carrot. Jeez. Anyway, it's your turn.
Okay.
Lash, stop panicking. We're in position for that plan right now.
You've barely touched your flaming hot Cheetos flavored clarinet reed. What the fuck?
Oh, that'll motivate you. Get through that concert.
Oh, that reminds me, I'm going to the Genshin Con in next month. Shit, I gotta start planning for that.
I used to play
Nice.
the clarinet.
Where's that being held?
There's a music center downtown, and it's for an orchestra.
Nice. Alright, Avon, that was your turn. And it is now Nigel's.
Nigel.
As you hear Flush starting to panic.
Will you keep your piss in your pants, boy? And Nigel's gonna head on in the door.
Alrighty then. You will phase through the bubble into a large blue room. You see that there are two pillars, as well as there is a door on the opposite side.
I see.
There
so
are
much.
a pair.
Oh. I guess
You see that there is a closed door on the other side. There are a pair of pillars going up,
Okay.
and you see there is a path to the east and west, and there is a group of Sahagin who
One shot.
do not react in any way.
Okay, this is now very familiar.
I knew this was gonna be a one shot thing.
Wait a second.
I very much still remember.
Oh man.
In another universe, Colin was entering this place.
Yeah. Why do I have such a strong sense of deja vu?
But yeah, there are a group of Sahagin who seem to be allowing react to your entering in any way.
William. Fate
Yes.
has aligned perfectly because remember in the one-shot Fortune didn't have her accent yet. That was before I added that to the character. What is this?
Like I said, you guys find yourselves on a very familiar map.
Yeah, but this whole situation is very familiar. That's back when...
Anyways, Nigel, go ahead.
He's just gonna... He's gonna back out.
Alright.
There appear to be a bunch of giant fishmen in there, just kind of bowing to something.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Damien, it's your turn.
Okay. So, fish. What do you want me to do with this, with the fish? So what do you want me to do with the fish?
Let's wait till everyone else gets here.
Okay. Just like cracks his neck, like dust off the blood from what the sharks bit it, from what the shark bit him. Just and sits there cross armed. The action lasted way too short. Didn't get to finish.
How about this, Damien? You can fight the giant fish monsters in there if they attack us.
Deal.
By the way, thing...
You what?
Something rather interesting
What?
I forgot to mention. Nigel.
You're cutting in and out so fucking bad.
I think that's your connection.
Okay. Something I forgot to mention that would probably be rather noticeable. Nigel, when you entered the temple, your invisibility went away.
Did it come back when I left?
Nope.
So it's just a field of dispel magic effects? Right.
What does that mean?
Anti-magic would just suspend the effect. It wouldn't get rid of it, so it has to be some sort of weird dispel magic field.
But yes, Damien, what do you do?
Okay, that's incredibly concerning. I have to go over all
Yep,
that.
he's just standing here and waiting.
Okay, so
Alright.
guidance fail.
Doesn't know if the fish people notice him, but he just looks at them.
So we've like lost Intellect Fortress. Wait, Nigel lost water breathing then.
As you head back into the water, you let's see. I made
Some
check something.
custom effect you made, because there's nothing that does this in base D&D. Unless they've stacked hundreds of glyphs of warding with Dispel Magic or something.
As you enter, or as you go back into the water, you do still have water breathing.
Okay.
More horseman sandwiches. Oh fuck. Oh god. I would like that first one just makes me uncomfortable, just the thought of holding it like that.
Oh, you want more uncomfortable?
Also, the second and third one are basically the same thing.
You want more uncomfortable?
Oh god. When the fun ah Anyways. Fortune, go ahead.
Sorry, I was trying to... The fuck? Oh.
When your flatmate thinks broccoli. So... Anyways.
Alright, so... 5, 10... That will give her more than enough. Okay. So Fortune will get into position here. And ready action that if... I'll say... 4 or more sharks enter the range. She'll give it enough time for more to enter. But, how do I say this? Does this make sense? IRL logic, but in D&D it's weird. If we get swarmed by all the sharks that look like are going to swarm us, she's gonna cast Fear.
Okay.
Is the best way to
So you're gonna wait for as many sharks to approach as possible.
Yeah.
The piss crab is here. God damn. I don't know why that's in my section, but the bird taking the hawk taking your fucking sandwich.
All I can hear is just that video with the pissing all by yourself, handsome. as the girl just slides in.
That makes the hawk makes me think of this video I saw recently of like it was like, oh yes, weasels grow their coats white to avoid predators, and it was like this weasel teenager trying to leave the house during winter, and his mom stops him and he's like, no, you where do you think you're going? You gotta grow out your coat. And this teenager's like the whiny teenager, and it's like all, you guys don't, maybe I want to be different, maybe I want to stand out, you guys never support me. And he leaves, and then he's like, and then he comes back in for a second, and he's like, and I want to dance. And then through the window you can just see him walking, and then he just gets picked up by an owl almost immediately. And it's
oh yeah, the winter oh, I remember the video.
Yeah. And they start eating him alive because owls are cruel like that. They go for the eyes.
And it's funny because the owl drops him at first and has to go back for him.
Oh, he dropped and killed, then picked up the body.
No, because he was still screaming the second time.
Also, update, my invisibility has disappeared. And I did not do anything to make that happen.
Oh, yep, mine too.
You did. My turn is over.
Sorry, there it is.
Flush yourself down the toilet.
Alright.
Oh no.
Lush, it is your turn.
He's moving.
He's moving and a grooving, and he just doesn't know how to stop.
He's moving.
He's rocking and rolling, Barbara Ann. But yes, is that your turn?
I moved and that is my turn.
Alright. She will also move. And as the shark heads off, that is where we will end initiative.
Nice.
No! Why?
What? What's the matter for you?
Are they gone, or are they just not approaching us, or are we ending the session?
We're probably gonna get into the thing before they reach us.
Yeah. The sharks down here seem to be more interested in tearing you guys apart, or tearing each other apart. This one seems to be more interested in not dying.
Amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot they were attacking each other. Damn.
Yeah. Which is to say.
Yeah.
Imagine seeing your fucking guard dogs just laid dead on the floor. Wait, what happened? Oh, they ate themselves. That's crazy.
When was the last time we fed them? This morning.
Fucking. Oh, what is? Ow.
He's put the sandwich away.
Okay.
Oh, me starting an OnlyFans page crying and eating pizza for 2 minutes and 6 seconds.
William, when can I get the Rod of Rulership?
But,
Okay. I need to eat, gamers.
not. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are about to end session.
Okay. I also need to do some fucking work, even though it's the holidays. Cool beans.
I work every day except miraculously Christmas Day, which is weird because we're open and I don't know why I have that day off and no one else does.
Unless you're a mall Santa.
I work the 24th and 25th. I had off the 23rd, and I will have off the 26th.
Wow.
I would have to have worked on the 24th, but no, not 24th. That's Sunday. I would have had to work yesterday, but that's my day off.
All right. Give me a second as I do some calculations. All right. Giant sharks. There are 4 of them, yes?
To be fair, the feeding frenzy might break up soon.
Not enough time to, for us to get in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We could also just close the doors behind us, should that be an option.
Let's see.
Man.
My charger smells like carbon.
And on that fire hazard, Thank you for watching the stream, people.
So yeah, you will each get 2,000 experience.
Woo! I don't feel like